Alright, welcome back to Tyranny. Ugh. We also had a week off of Tyranny, but we're back. We're going to go ahead and introduce everyone again, starting with you.
I'm Jeff, I play Barl.
I'm Danielle, I play Sephtis.
I'm Raven, I play Goliath, and I'm the one who started this introducing themselves thing. Zach is welcome to steal my ideas.
Yeah.
I'm Holly, I play Darky.
And I am Ruth, and I play Coy.
It dawned on me that it's probably a good idea, especially since we've had some character flipping arounds and all that. So,
My character.
Yeah, everybody swap sheets today.
I have thought about doing that for like a one-off thing.
Give me Goliath.
You wouldn't get to choose.
I won't Goliath. I'll fight you.
You're gonna get Barl, another druid.
It's gonna be like a body swapping session at one point.
I tell you what, though, I did have an idea for an Aarakocra. I want it to be full American and Americocra.
It's a ballsy goal.
Gunsling, let's go.
That'd be good.
That's
That would be
actually
good.
an awesome idea.
That would be good.
That's an awesome idea.
Nowadays, more like a blood hunter. Okay, so as we left off, y'all had just kind of gotten out into a bigger area of the swamp. Snapjaw was leading you around, and the last thing that y'all heard was the roar of a dragon in the distance. We will start off with everyone giving me a perception roll.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Oh, that's
Holy Holly had
Always on things like perception when I don't necessarily need it.
I like how.
Control.
Alright, roll perception. Alright, let me get my wallet. Let's pay the DM to roll.
I almost just gave him Charlie's perception.
It's $1 a roll.
16.
21.
6.
That's 20.
I haven't gotten mine out yet.
Well, I need the dollar first anyway. $2 if you want advantage.
The only dollar I have has a skeleton.
This is pay to
on it.
win.
It's not going
This is
anywhere.
microtransactions
Oh,
now.
fuck that.
Mine too.
Give me $5, your character gets some really cool looking armor.
$5 is an automatic nat 20.
I rolled over a 50.
Oh right, my luck number.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, look number.
Cool. So everybody but Goliath will see in the distance the large shadow of wings and scales that you would know to be a dragon. It seems to just be kind of cruising around the swamp.
Nice.
There
he is.
Specifically, Sephtis, with your natural 20, you will notice that the dragon does look at your band of canoes, just kind of eyes you up for a second, and then flies off.
Cool.
It does not seem to
For
care
dinner.
about you.
What? I'm not seeing whatever's
Oh, don't worry about
happening. Okay.
You're not sure whether that's because
Don't
you have
worry,
Snapjaw
people,
with you, or whether it just
Shadow
doesn't
goes over.
give a shit.
Nighttime, daytime. Like,
I'm kind of hoping it straight up just doesn't give a shit.
Snapjaw's just like looking at the dragon like,
that funny to you? Jesus, it wasn't that funny.
it. What was that for?
oh, we keep going. And then he just
Do we need to tell you our
continues
numbers?
back. He doesn't seem to be scared. Do what, I'm sorry?
Do we need to tell you our things?
Oh yeah, what'd you get?
76.
45.
61.
73.
17.
You get to roll again.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you
under
roll
25.
below a 25, you get to roll again.
It's an 86.
That was my house rule.
Also got stolen.
Yeah, stop stealing my shit.
Barl is a soldier for the day with a 76. Anyway, yeah, so you all, besides Goliath, see the dragon fly by. Sephtis, you do see that it notices you and doesn't care. After a little while, it'll kind of fly around the swamp a few times. It even passes over you once and eventually just flies off and lands somewhere.
Somewhere like far away or somewhere kind of okay.
Well, time to go to
As
bed.
in
Yeah,
like
for the day.
I don't see where they land.
Correct.
Okay.
That was quick hours.
Somewhere off in the
Sleeping
distance,
bag.
kind of in the direction you're heading, but not really.
Okay. not too worried then.
Maybe went that far into your subconscious. What's going on?
It wasn't that funny of a joke.
It's pretty funny to me.
Was it the
See, that's
Nightingale
the thing.
thing?
I fully
Because he's
assume it wasn't funny
dragon
at all.
shadow passes over.
Well,
which makes it so much
Because Goliath doesn't notice it's a dragon, so it just gets dark for a second. So nighttime, daytime, like as it goes.
And I'm
And
losing it.
We're all looking up, and you're just like, oh.
Time to go to bed and up for the day. Like that was a good 8 hours. Good job, everyone. We slept real efficiently there. That was real quick. Blinked and I missed it.
You didn't even get to cuddle Darky.
Right?
Fuck.
Crazy.
Fuck. Wait, hang on.
Wait, it couldn't have been nighttime if I wasn't snuggling my wife.
Why?
You're just gonna start talking inside.
Girlfriend.
Goliath just loses his knees. Just his knees.
Why would you take my kneecaps?
Why not?
I'm short. I need them for my own
You
knees.
see, I feel like they didn't just like rip them off or anything. You just lose them, and your legs just get that much shorter. So you're just like,
You're just this multi-jointed legged abomination.
And I'm done for the day.
And I'm done for the day.
I am the spider Goliath was scared of.
Oh, fuck you.
It's come to fruition, as the prophecy foretold.
This is looking like a real nighttime kind of day, you know what I mean?
real nighttime kind of day.
She's the real demon your cult followed.
God damn it, I should have known it was Koi. As soon as Koi beat me in that tournament, I knew she was a fucking demon.
Only demons can beat
The
demons.
only demons can beat me.
I'm a kid.
Okay. So,
Job.
everybody give me one more perception roll real quick.
Nice.
Come on.
Very cool. This is shit, because I'm laughing at your joke.
8.
21.
I got a math. It's a lot.
20. Oh, you're looking right.
Oh, math. 7.
25.
I forgot to math. 25.
Hey.
So,
Everyone's not there.
last second, y'all two will see approaching each of your canoes what looks to be something moving through the water. You can't quite tell what it is until it bursts out of the water, seemingly ready to attack, and it is 2 Yonti hunters. Roll initiative.
There we go. As soon as we enter combat, you're back on your A game.
Alright, I'm gonna need everybody's minis.
Okay? Yeah, I don't know where you want them.
That's why I said I need everybody's
Oh, okay.
minis. Remind me how y'all were organized in the boats.
Okay.
Jay, me, Snapjaw, and then Barl was in his own boat, and the Sephtis, Darky, and Goliath were in another.
Where's the
Darky
J?
would have been in the middle.
J.
Jay, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck,
Seth
damn
and I
it.
were rowing.
Piss in the water. Pit, cheerio.
I have forks.
Four.
And then Barl.
I'm just a guy with cutlery. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm in the lake.
Yeah, you are in the wake.
Moo.
Lift it and see if it's done with the glue. Okay, cool. I thought so.
It only takes a few seconds.
No, just be safe.
Yeah, I don't have a lot.
I
Like, have to
didn't
level
put
up on
I didn't put a lot, so.
Let's get it.
Such confusion.
Why did you sound like that?
Because that's how I talk to them.
He flirts with Musket.
Okay.
Yes, oh my god, you fucking man.
Remind me how to use them
Can I use
again.
my luck point to reroll initiative?
No.
Remind me how to
No.
use
Yeah.
it again.
No.
That
Oh, yeah, no.
direction?
That way. So,
Don't move coin.
No. Okay.
You,
Did
Did you roll an
what'd you roll?
6.
Or okay, actually, 20 to 25.
Get him! Snapjaw! I forgot about Jay. Once again, I'm the only one here who cares about our new friend, Snapjaw.
I rolled their joint initiative. They rolled in at 20.
Cool.
15 to 20?
Snapjaw.
18.
Just doing that thing I hate. Sometimes.
10 to 15?
13.
9.
1.
It's the X.
Okay, looks like it's done. Sometimes this muscle.
I wore the appropriate shirt.
that too.
I hate it. It feels like the alien's gonna come out of me.
Right.
What?
Sometimes this muscle right here will like.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like the alien's gonna come out of me.
That's because you don't consume enough potassium.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
It sure is.
You gotta eat more potatoes.
Fuck
Or
bananas.
bananas.
Bananas I can eat.
Bananas.
And
I'm good.
spinach.
Oh, how was your thing?
Oh, fucking good, dude.
How was your thing? Very good.
I kept the jar.
I brought them frozen yogurt, and they had banana pudding and Reese's.
So,
I miss yogurt.
Snapjaw.
They had really good.
Look at that guy.
The one
Snapjaw will kind of just like,
Oh, yeah.
Yanti hunters
They had, like,
must
3
kill.
things.
They will kill, and they will kill us.
Okay.
And he will jump into the water,
I was just saying he'll jump out of the boat.
and then he seems to be an incredibly proficient swimmer.
Good for him.
He comes over
lizard.
here
Good for him and everyone.
and attempts to stab this thing.
Don't put me in the
You don't know
water.
how to
I
swim.
hope I don't kill him.
I also
Sure.
don't. I was
Well,
hoping
he
you'd
actually
save
does.
me if I didn't.
Oh, no. If we're in the water, we're dying.
Okay, well,
Maybe Sephtis can save
at
us.
least we'll do that to get. Do you know how to swim, Seth?
Oh,
All right,
cool.
cool.
If
So
this boat
if this
goes
boat
down.
capsizes, we're fucked. None of us know how to swim.
I know how to swim.
I know how to swim.
You're not on our boat, either of you.
I can be your boat.
You're over there.
I mean, sucks to suck.
The aunties are like, "Stop talking!
Well, I'm
We're
sorry.
trying to kill you."
I'm sorry I can't just turn into a fucking dolphin
Oh,
koi.
I'm sorry. Can you give us a second? We're talking about dying.
No.
1 second.
Yeah, hold on. Maybe we shouldn't be talking about our inability knowing how to swim in front of the sea creature trying to kill us. I wasn't aware you could understand me.
Yantis are Nagas, by the way.
Okay.
Anyways, give us a
In
second.
case you're trying to imagine in your head.
What I meant was that we are Olympic level swimmers, so do not attempt
What are
that.
Olympics?
I made
It's
up
like
a
the
boat.
arena,
I made it up.
but just running.
Oh.
This is some like small pantheon of gods decided to make some weird sporting thing.
Someone runs with a torch. I'm hoping he falls one day.
It's horrible.
He like trips and he goes up and he's like, and he like casts light on the torch and like,
The light looks different.
alright. Have to figure out how much damage Snapjaw does. Okay.
Snapjaw just kills him.
No.
Snapjaw's a fucking monster, dude.
Okay. And then Jay's
On a
gonna
boat.
throw some darts.
I think you mean forks.
Huh?
I think you mean forks.
Yeah.
You should have a couple butter knives.
Occasional spork. He's like, I don't want to do dishes all the time.
When Darky was about 5, I realized she stopped caring if they were plastic utensils or not. As long as she got the food into her mouth. And even then, she still used her hands half the time.
Hands. I just dug my face in that.
Like that one scene in A Christmas Story. You seen that movie?
I had to use the spork to clean it off a cheek most of the time.
I just thought we
You know
shared
what?
cake
Snack
and
time. Let's
people's
put on the
faces.
snack bag.
I thought that's what birthdays are for.
So it's the aunties' turns. They are going to attempt to capsize your boats.
Is it because we talked about not being able to
Yes.
swim?
Fuck.
I hope Jay can swim.
Jay's not on one of the boats that's currently being
But I'm
capsized.
sure he can't swim. He's an amazing butler.
Okay, swim.
Darky, because you're not holding a paddle, and Barl.
Can we just get trapped?
Y'all roll me a dexterity save.
Ooh, that's bad.
16?
I love that.
Let me go to my dexterity. Fat 6.
It's a natural 6.
So,
Luckily, Barl, your natural
because
buoyancy will help you
they're
float.
holding the paddles. They can't like balance the boat as well as you can. However, unfortunately, you failed to balance the boat. Y'all are all now in the water.
Cool.
Fuck. Oh.
You are also in the water.
My heavy armor is not helping.
How high up does it go on me?
Grab the boat!
So
Get
that's
on the boat.
that's the thing. The water goes up to like here on you.
You're
The
just
water
like,
goes up to like here on y'all.
Oh,
Okay.
wait.
oh shit, okay.
I'm okay. Haha, you have failed to
Jake,
drown
all they have to
me.
do is kick your knees under.
It's gonna be a lot harder to fight this
As
way,
they
though.
do that, they sink under the water.
I don't like this
Alright,
part of
You
Princess
can't see
Bride.
it.
Okay.
I'm stopping because you looking scared. I am looking scared. If they capsize my boat, you guys won't be able to find me. I just want to let you know. She doesn't get
Yeah,
me.
water's gonna be up to like here on you.
I'm
Like,
just like,
No, that's not gonna work. Shit. That would have been fucking baller if it did. That's not gonna work.
Sephtis,
Oh, that's so cool.
your tail stings a
That was
little.
bonus action?
in the
I was
water.
Like, oh, bing!
Pretty much.
I'm gonna be trying to keep it
Object
above
you.
the water then as I'm going.
You just like pin it to one of your studs up here.
Is there like any land on the side of us? Like to the no? This is all just like a really
This is
big.
where I die.
You're in a big swamp surrounded by waterborne hunters that you don't know where are.
Like, it's just murky water.
Yeah, it's a swamp.
Cool. We're gonna die. Or I'm gonna die. Let's see.
Think of like a stagnant pond that you've seen. That's what this entire place is.
Is the boat that's capsized balanced at all now that it's upside down?
A little, but you'd have a very difficult time getting back on it. Especially since this isn't necessarily something that you just do all the time, is get into a capsized boat.
Yeah. Do I have any spells that might help?
I would give Fang advantage to getting back into the boat, but yeah, that would make a little sense for him. Y'all.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do on my turn, which is why I'm not pre-rolling.
Yeah,
They kind of
I'm-
depend on what
I'm
happens
a little
in
bit
Seph's
lost
turn
on
here.
I mean,
how
I
I
kind of have
can.
an idea, but
You're gonna think you're still drowning.
I have a terrible
Yeah,
idea.
you
They
really-
might kill us. Nice.
I really wanted this to be like that that one video of the kid like and freaking out and screaming, and then his parents just he stands up.
No, I know what I can do. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Fair
I
enough.
can at least do that. And since that's a bonus action, well, no, yeah, actually, no, I should. I'm also gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. It's D8.
Shield of Faith is a bonus action?
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
what would I
That's
have
good.
to not get the boat capsized?
Probably a lot.
8. I heal for 8.
Nice. Is that it?
Yeah.
Goliath.
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, first I fixed my typo during Danielle's turn, but I'm still going to act on my typo. So I'm going to bonus action Harness Divine Power. My typo had it as mutter a prayer. So he grabs his necklace, mutters something to himself. If you need me to tell you what it is, I can tell you, but otherwise I'm not going to say it at the table because I'm muttering it. So he mutters a prayer. I'm going to regain a level 2 spell slot because it's up to half of my proficiency rounded up, which my proficiency is 3, 1.5, rounds to 2. That's a second level slot. Then,
Is that an action or a bonus?
bonus action.
Nice.
But I only get to do it
Once a day.
once a day.
That's your channel divinity.
That's my
right?
channel divinity. Until I get to 7th level, in which I can do it twice a day. And then I'm not getting to 15th level, but that would be 3 times a day. Then,
You'll get to 15th level at the very end.
not in Paladin.
Oh, well, yeah, true.
Anyway, he's going to try, because I want to do something. Can he, like, try to, like, lift his sword and skewer where he last saw it?
Yep. Attack at disadvantage.
Where's the die? I want this dice. Okay, that is going to be an 11.
No.
Okay.
You just feel it go into water.
He's going to turn to the left a little bit and just do another swing into the water.
Disadvantage.
Just because I have really nothing else I can do but wildly go for this.
As is normal ruling, if you are attacking an enemy you can't see, you have disadvantage.
With a disadvantage, that's a soft 20.
That will hit.
Okay, so can I then... Do I know where it is now, then? At least in that moment.
In that moment,
Okay.
yes.
I can gauge... Because I said I turned to the left. Meaning
Correct.
it's going, like, that way-ish.
You managed to just hit it.
Well,
Regardless of whether you turn to the left or not.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get to reroll that. That is 12 damage.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, I said you connected with something. I didn't tell you what it was.
And that's my turn.
My foot.
Bro, you're over there. How big are you?
Large.
Um,
You should see my penis.
Can I, since I just hit it, it's like in this moment right here, and you're about to do something, can she notice that I hit it?
no.
Okay.
Because it's still, like, moving around.
Okay.
Darky.
Did you roll your damage?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Can I-
yeah, that's 12 damage.
The worst part is if you had been able to go before them, you would have been able to know where they were because of Hex.
Can I hold my action?
Yeah. Did you not want to summon your...
No, I want to hold my action for light. Because if one of them grabs me or something, I can touch them and put light on them.
Nice.
That's pretty smart.
Smart?
It's a good way to do it.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
There's nothing else I can do for now.
Barl?
I have a plan. I'm going to cast Conjure Animals, and I gotta...
Summon an army of fish.
Summon elephants to drink
Not a-
all the water.
You're not as wrong as you think.
I summon
An
piranhas.
army of fish that immediately die in the swampy water.
I would like 4 crocodiles.
Oh, okay.
Hey, let's see what I have. Are crocodiles large or medium?
Use that as
Hang
one.
on. Crocodile.
It doesn't say.
Hang on.
Is it a crocodile or a giant crocodile?
Just crocodile.
Regular eel crocodiles
beasts.
are large beasts, so you need 2 by 2.
What the fuck? Can we borrow?
Yes, we can
They're
borrow.
only half a CR, so I can have 4.
There you go.
That doesn't make sense. They should be
Because
medium.
that's not a bad idea.
Place them wherever the fuck you want to place them. And then I'll grab you.
One more.
Just
There you go.
Just in the water where they were, I can't place them at the moment.
Put like one on each end or something.
And I'm going to...
Like yay?
Yeah. And they're considered fey. Pretty much.
Okay. And then...
Well, their command is going to be to grapple them and bring them up out of the water. There's 2 of them, and I got 4 crocodiles.
Good, yes.
Fantastic.
Cool.
Delicious.
Their
And I
command
have
is
their
to
staff lock.
grapple and pull.
Yeah, grapple and bring them above water.
Grapple and restore.
Roll them a grapple.
Actually,
You
it's
can either roll 2 grapples for each one, or you can roll 1 grapple at advantage.
I was gonna say it's a DC 12 escape.
But if you succeed on both of the grapples, then you get them restrained.
Zach, it's a DC 12 for the crocodiles.
Don't they roll against it?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not how that works.
Oh.
Unless that's like a thing that the crocodiles have.
It's a thing the crocodiles have.
Oh.
I'm looking at it.
Oh, what did it?
How fucking dare you look at
It's not a thing they have per se. They have bite attacks.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get to read it all. I was going between crocodiles and reef sharks,
Oh,
but I wouldn't have seen sharks. I would have seen plenty of
Okay,
crocodiles.
well then you can either try to attack them and use the DC 12 grapple, or you can just try to grapple them and it'll probably be easier to do so.
either way.
Again, if you want to use one grapple for each of them, if they both succeed, you get them restrained, or you can do one at advantage to try to make sure that they can grapple.
I would argue that just having them grappled is more important than the damage right now.
Basically, that's what I want. Is just to have them grapple.
Okay. Do you want each of them to grapple, or do you want to do one at advantage?
I want each of them to grapple.
Okay. Then roll me an opposed grapple.
That's a 9.
It wouldn't really have mattered what you rolled. Roll me one more opposed grapple.
That's a nat 20.
Okay. The one on this side is grappled. Alright, that side, another one.
And I amended them to bring them above one. Oh, that's 3.
That one
Really
failed.
like this tablet.
Roll me one more.
I was really worried I would like
That's-
be like, hey, this part just wasn't working.
Is it strength?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's plus
I'm gonna
2.
get one.
That one will fail. So, that side is not grappled. This side is.
I thought you wanted
Right here. I'm gonna do this, essentially. You see the crocodile latches onto this thing and pulls it above the water.
Nice. And ours doesn't.
Correct.
Cool. So now I'm pretty sure the crocodile's not touching her.
Something touched my leg. Something has brushed your leg multiple times.
No, I'm sure. I'm terrified.
That's not my hand.
Yeah, that's all I can
Don't touch that.
Koi.
Well,
I swear to God, if you're like, I conjure animal.
I conjure 4 crocodiles.
I conjure 4 reef sharks.
I actually,
Reef sharks would die.
I actually had a different idea, but same concept. I want to conjure animals, but I'm doing 2 toads.
Those are CR1s?
Yeah, giant toads are CR1s.
I was thinking just toads.
Oh, I didn't know it was a giant toad. I was like,
okay.
what's the
Toad?
plan
Yeah,
here?
a toad would be
Me?
like a CR0.
Are we talking like toads or are we talking like Mario?
That's, see, I was about to say, me being a Nintendo fanboy, I thought immediately,
He screams. They
Alright.
run away.
I don't know wherever the fuck they're going. They know they're large creatures.
I know, yeah. And then I'm gonna put them on the ends of mine and Jay's boat. And
They're like, don't fucking touch them.
ribbit, motherfucker.
Fucking yelling teaser like, the fuck do these things come from?
What's happening?
What's that? Like, the
got a
one that
tip.
gets like grappled is like, what's happening? Like,
And
Where did these come from?
we can't stab this many things.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let them know, like, if anything comes for us, protect us.
Rip it.
Rip. Rip.
ooh, I didn't even know I have some things.
Yes,
in my
yes,
summon.
more.
Huh?
Yes, youngin.
I said I didn't even know
Cool.
I had some things in my summon.
Ooh.
Yeah, they
I
count.
need
Their
to
attacks
borrow.
count as magical, and they get
Oh.
2 more HP per hit die they have when they summon them.
My,
Yep.
I fix it.
Shepherd.
My,
Start over.
The crocodiles he summoned. The crocodiles he summoned, since they're fey, they're milky fey.
Oh,
my god.
I love it.
I'm embarrassed. I don't
They're not even
Oh,
paying
yes.
attention.
Yes.
But
I
we
will grab
are.
it for you before you leave.
That's all that
I
matters.
also would like my weight back.
It's okay, they'll just die.
Weight back.
Ally's turn.
I don't know why you would want your weight back. You're doing a really good job losing it.
Because they are
Like
grappled.
that joke.
No.
She liked that joke.
And he gets
I like that
advantage
joke.
for being in water. He actually gets.
No.
Holly, no.
Holly, call her off. Holly, call her
I'm gonna
off.
take your kneecaps.
Not my kneecaps.
I'm taking the kneecaps.
It's okay next time.
You see Snapjaw is basically just clubbing this fucking Yuan-Ti from the water. which she actually seems to be excelling at fighting in. Jay is like, I can't believe I'm wasting good cutlery in a swamp, and he throws 2 more. He misses with one, hits with the other.
You can do it.
Can I?
Yeah.
Maybe if you do it less at the edge of the table.
I'm trying to throw them in, and they like hit, and they go whee, and like fly backwards.
Would you like a cat dice tray for your
I
table?
would love one.
Would you like this dice tray?
I would love that too. I have a box, but I want those.
I'm currently
I have
using
this
my
that's a, like,
I like that
scroll.
one the most.
whiteboard
Ah.
as a dice tray.
Yeah.
And where's your whiteboard?
Right here,
Okay.
being used as my dice tray, as I just said. Paying about as much attention as you were about 2 minutes ago whenever I was talking to you.
I yawned.
No, you were having a full-on conversation while I was speaking to you.
It's okay. It's okay.
You two already died.
It's okay.
Just kidding.
It's okay.
Darky,
It's okay. Yes.
roll me an opposed strength.
Does my action go up?
It might.
That's a net 1.
You died. Was
Was
that her going under or was that her getting
Yep.
pantsed? Okay.
That's both.
Like no! I like how you said that. Was that her going under or was that her getting pantsed?
Is that her going under or her going down? Roll me a attack at disadvantage.
Like a spell attack, because it's a spell, yeah.
Yeah.
I really wish that wasn't a disadvantage. I know, I see that. Okay,
Was there a nat
it
tittle?
was a nat 20. I can math, that is 21.
Okay. Oh, the second one was a 21?
Yeah.
Oh,
it was
then
a-
you're good.
Yeah.
It's not like you're doing damage with this. You're
No,
just
yeah.
trying to touch them.
Yeah.
To which you and like he lights up.
Like a,
I know it's supposed to be a save that he's supposed to make, but this made more sense.
yeah.
Is he visible from?
You see
water.
Darky just and then under the water.
She's evolving.
I'm gone.
I'm
Where's
dying.
where's
I'm going to die. You realize this, right?
You're gonna be fine.
Right here. Cool.
Ugh.
It has kind of moved away a little. It's right over here. But because it can't be seen, it can't be opportunity attack.
We could have
In
kept
my
the other
presence,
map.
sitting beside me with muskets.
Yeah, I thought about that afterwards.
I didn't think about it either.
It's fine.
honestly.
It's no big deal.
We can roll up for that, but yeah.
We could just roll out, unroll like part of that map.
I'm a man.
Darky, you will take
A lot of damage, I'm sure.
probably. $17 damage. Unless you are resistant to poison.
I am not.
Cool. 17 damage as you feel fangs sink into your shoulder. Multiple pirates.
Fang?
Now it's on your shoulder.
It's a million tiny little pirate bites.
Gold, gold, rotten gold.
No.
No, no.
That's my head, damn it.
Roll me a con.
18?
Okay, so before you got pulled under, you were able to take a breath.
Okay, thank God. How long do I have?
What's your con modifier?
2 + 2?
So you have 2 minutes, right?
No, that's not how I do it. You have 5 rounds.
I'm keeping track.
So am I.
I told you I'm gonna die.
No, you're not.
I don't have my scythe or anything.
I'm not gonna let
You're
that
lucky
happen.
enough I tapped that
I'm
thing.
not gonna let that happen.
Don't worry. I have 3 crocodiles at the ready. They're
Just
coming
don't
to find
just
you.
don't get me.
Yontis are
I
intelligent
don't know how
and
to
they
swim, but
recognize
I'm
what
gonna
a
learn.
druid is. They're going to put both of these
Don't
attacks
worry,
at
real
you.
Wait, which druid?
Barl.
Hold
None
on.
of them are on you.
Bring it, bitch.
Just in case.
Are you resistant to poison?
Resistant to your mom.
Answer the question, bull boy.
Oh, I don't know where to see that.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I would imagine not.
If you were, it would probably be
It's
like
out
in
of
your race
courtesy.
traits.
Be in the features menu of your character sheet.
Me asking is out of courtesy.
No. I don't need to breathe.
You should just
15
follow
damage.
the trail of bubbles that come out of me.
Fucking motorboat over
I'm
there.
dead.
I mean, it's a swamp. There's already bubbles coming out in various
How much did you
places.
say?
So 15.
But the bubbles stopped.
Are you down?
Oh.
Oh,
Far from down.
I was
I'm
gonna say
still fresh.
what? And then the scimitar hit, which is another 7 damage. Yes.
By the way, God, we don't have to do it right now because we're mid-combat, but I did think of questions that I had about my Santa gift. But we can do it after combat.
Sephtis.
I meant to ask at work, and then I forgot all day.
So can I tell like where the light is? Like it's not too dense in the water for me to.
You can tell that the light is over here. When you attack, you will not be attacking with disadvantage. However, there is a small chance to hit Darky.
I also
Well,
have a
I get
question.
to-
How many of them are there?
Just in
2
case.
that you saw.
I get to reroll this.
Okay, so
Because
those
those
2
are
attacks was
damage.
from 1.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
It,
The one that
I'll
was
just use
grabbed.
that for the
yes,
second.
it bit and stabbed you. They can still attack while they're grappled. They just can't
roll
move.
damage, but you know that's not a big deal.
And it's based up to you, so
I was only gonna hit one time. Now I'm
it recognizes these creatures have been summoned by
Watch,
this
I'm gonna roll the
druid.
exact same.
If I get rid of the druid, the creatures go away.
I'm gonna try to hit it with guiding bolt,
Okay.
like as directly at the light itself as I can.
There is a chance that in between that light and you is Darky, though, is the point.
It's a 16.
Let's see.
How are we determining if it hits me or not?
You just see a bubble come up and you just hear say, bitch!
Pick a number between 1 through 8, Darky.
I swear I'm not looking behind. I'm just grabbing stuff from my bag.
1 through 8?
Yes.
6.
Okay. I'm not telling either of you who it's hit yet. Roll your damage.
Okay, so 6 and 5 and 1 is 12, and then 14.
Okay.
14 radiant damage, and the next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage, thanks to the mystical dim light glittering on the target until then.
Right, okay. You do see a small glow appear under the water from your guiding bolt. You're obviously not sure which target you've hit yet. You're hoping the correct one.
Oh, it's not in, like, the same spot as the other light?
It is, but she's also in that same spot, so...
Oh, okay.
that's the...
It's not quite that
holding her.
exact. Okay.
Right. It didn't just, like, pull her under and then leave her there. It's holding her. She has been grappled. Goliath.
Okay, really quick. Does a 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so both of these hit.
Okay.
Number 1 through 8 again?
It's. Are we doing this for each hit, or do you want me to just tell you the entire damage?
Just give me the entire damage.
26.
2.
Okay. Out of curiosity, how much health do you have, by the way? Because I probably should have asked that before the first one.
You can just text me. I have 31 health right now.
Okay.
And I'm resistant to radiant damage, sir.
None of this is, or at least for me, none of this was radiant damage.
Oh, the last one in case it
was
hit
for
me.
Okay.
Yeah.
What I'm hitting doesn't feel soft, so I'm hoping it's not her. She's very soft.
Is that all you're doing?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought of something smarter I could have done, but it's too late now.
Darky, roll me a con.
It's a 13.
13?
Yeah.
After getting hit by something, you
Which one
kind of
of us
knocks
was
a
it?
little bit of the wind out of you. You have 2 rounds left.
Which one of us hit her?
I'm not telling you.
No.
Not including this one. 2 rounds.
Am I
after
even allowed to
this.
say what I'm at?
No.
Cool.
Because that would
It
be
is your
where I
turn.
hit you.
That's true. Huh?
It is your turn.
So. Can I make some kind of opposed?
You can try to break the grapple.
Yeah. Is it a disadvantage? Is it just normal?
It's normal.
What's it looking good? Is it? It's strength, right?
Or dex.
Yeah. Whichever was better.
18?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, technically acrobatics or athletics.
18.
You do not manage to break free.
Okay.
Sorry, they are rolling really good grapple
They
checks
want me
today.
dead. That's fine.
They want you all dead, but that was your action. Do you have anything else you can do?
I can't see
I
anything.
got it. I know what I can do.
So no, I can't do anything.
Barl,
No, that's not what that would work either. Fuck.
you gonna have your Crocs try to dredge up some shit again?
Yes, but first, I want to use my wild shape to summon a familiar. And it be some kind of water familiar. I don't know. I don't have a list of the
Swamp fish.
Okay.
I assume that's what you want.
And I'm going to command it to
She
go.
wasn't a lot. Remember
Whatever
that.
just took
I have to
her
save
down
her.
over there.
To locate it.
Yeah. To locate her more specifically.
Right. Okay.
Wait, I'll-
Roll me a perception at advantage.
Goliath is trying not to use that
Fish.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm glad
Yeah,
that
you're right. Now I have to play it in character. I can't meta that.
12 plus.
McVeigh.
I just
But it
went
would
under,
just-
I just went
Huh?
underwater.
That's it. It's an
This big
advantage.
glowing thing glow more.
It's mine?
Because I see know where you are.
That's the whole wild shape thing.
What did you roll?
It's a 12 flat.
Okay.
You have to
And you
accept
only
it if
see
I
through it
do.
if you give
No,
up
I'm
your
not
own
going to
senses.
accept it. Neither is
If you
he.
give up your own senses. But yeah, no, it manages to find Darky.
It's a,
Darky is still being held by the thing. She does have what looks to be a slash mark across her.
Alright, I'm going to command it to touch Darky.
Meaning Darky took 26
Oops, the booby.
damage.
Boops the booby.
You
Alright.
get touched by a fish.
And I can cast my spells through it.
Yeah.
Or wounds.
Oh, okay. What are we hearing, Roar?
Let me get a bit.
Is that an 8? That is not an 8. No, that is a big 8.
Yeah, sorry. You have a 1 in 8 chance of hitting her, and both the numbers, so...
It's fine. It's okay. It's, you know.
If it makes you feel any better, Guiding Bolt didn't hit her.
Cool.
Oh, good.
That's the
for
one that would have only
you.
done 6 damage.
Okay, that's
And I'm resistant to it, so.
Yeah.
No, that's why it would have done
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
that's 6 points of healing to her.
Well,
The thing is, if Guiding Bolt had hit her, I would have made her pick 2 numbers out of the 8, because advantage.
And I am going to command the crocodiles that don't have this guy grappled to go grapple the other guy and bring him up.
This crocodile over here just... Ah!
I need room. I have plans.
And the same thing to drag him up to the surface.
Roll me grapples.
How many?
3.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll my opposed strength now.
Actually, I'm gonna take out you and
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, that's a nat 20, that's a 19, and that's a 10.
That's
Naturally.
a must do.
Okay, so the first one breaks the grapple on Darky, which means you're free. You'll be able to swim up later. The second one grapples him, pulls him to the surface. The third one restrains him.
Nice.
Oh, that makes my
Because
thing
they failed
so-
all 3 of those.
Oh, this makes me so much. What I'm fixing to do so much better.
Well, good, because it's about to be your turn.
Yeah.
And then
Dark.
Cure Wounds was an action, so I have.
Did you hear how much you got healed? Okay.
I'm still almost dead.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to send. Well, now there's no room over there for one of my toads.
There's just like a shitload of like thrashing and scales.
I'm
I'm
and
surprised I would even be able to get up.
It's like that video of like
gonna
the
be a
billions of hippos and that one crocodile in the middle. Just...
Except the other way around.
So has Darky surfaced yet?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm gonna send one of the toads to go looking for Darky, I guess. They do have a swim speed of 40 feet.
Yep.
So, do I successfully find Darky?
Roll perception with advantage.
So my perception, or this?
What did you roll?
That's just a 7 on the die.
It'll take him a second to find her.
That's
There's a
fine.
lot of shit going on.
I figured.
I like how this guy gets 1, but the other
Yeah.
one, you took a friend down, so you're getting 3.
And then I'm gonna actually send the other toad after the other Yonzi. So, ribbit, motherfucker. And,
Conjure animals.
Druid.
True.
And so does a 15 hit? Cool. So he's taking
Pre-rolled my next roll.
4 piercing damage.
Okay.
And
so you have
then 5 poison damage, which he's probably
one more
resistant
round.
to. And then he needs to, he's technically already grappled, right?
Yes.
I've got it.
So with the toad bite, they become grappled. So is he now restrained?
He's already restrained.
He takes no damage from the poison at
Okay, that's fine.
all. What was the other amount of damage?
It's just 4 piercing
Okay.
from the toad.
You hold one side.
No, it's like in technicality, it's like the way the toad would restrain them would be holding them in its mouth. But that's also what the croc is doing. And
I get his legs and the
He
crocodile
doesn't
has
have
his
legs.
chest. Well, I have his tail and he has his
They're
chest.
doing like Lady and the Tramp with the spaghetti, but with the side.
Oh, I don't like that. Hers is a giant toad. It's gonna be like.
That's okay. When the moon hits your eye,
No!
like a big pizza pie.
I like how y'all are having a romantic date
That's
over
a
there.
20.
Look, our animals are just having a date. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And then I still have my action to go off of. And I'm gonna yeet produce flame at this Yanzi past Barl.
I can't hold the key like that. I'm gonna do that.
leave restrained gives you advantage. Yes, you have advantage to hit him.
Cool. I'm gonna roll this then. That's a nat 20.
Nice.
Yes. I love it.
Now he's just getting rotisserie while he's being tugged.
Look, I gotta cook it,
Spinning
Barl.
slowly.
I gotta. That's what the crocodile's doing. He's doing the spinning.
Yeah.
I'm doing the holding.
Barl's gonna reach to his back. The perfect seasoning.
That is 11 fire damage. Does it smell good at least?
Yeah, no, you're in a swamp.
Oh.
The ball.
If anything, the damage he takes is you going to throw a fireball and then gas just igniting all around you. I should technically be rolling to make you all explode right now.
Girlfriend.
Do it!
Please don't.
Oh my god.
Only 2 rounds.
What?
I mean, you're under the water. You're safe.
You got lucky.
Yes!
If I rolled a nat 20, you would have exploded, and I rolled a 19.
It's balancing out that one, boys. It's balancing out that one.
Okay. Allies. Snapjaw's just like... And he just like walks over and starts riding the boats. He's gonna fix this boat. Fix y'all's boat. He's gonna start like bailing water out of them.
Me and Jay are just fine in these boats.
And Jay's just like, I'm not throwing any more cutlery.
You just hang out here.
Like he's not concerned at all.
Huh? What did you say?
I said, Jay's just not concerned at all that I'm just not here.
Well, that's what he's for.
Well, he was fighting this one, so he hasn't noticed yet.
Is it true?
And nobody's been like, Darky! Like...
It was a joke.
I think we all mentally have been going, shit.
No, I wholeheartedly trust Goliath to keep care of my sister.
Goliath has a plan, alright? God.
First, not hit her with the sword again.
Post grapple.
Just one.
Give me a post grapple with advantage for this one, regular for that one.
Even though he's restrained?
Can I use one of my luck things? It's a 2 and a 4 on advantage. I'm gonna use a luck thing.
That's your last one.
Huh?
It's your last luck point. You only have 3.
Yeah.
You already used 2 last turn. Or last game.
Last session, yeah.
Last session, whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, you don't get those back at the beginning of each session.
Yeah. You get those back when like an NPC is like, alright, good luck, and then
Or
you get a
you do
point.
That's
something
why-
exceptionally intelligent.
Yeah,
Or-
that's
or
why
you
I
make
was
Zack
like,
laugh
hey,
really
you know,
hard.
like, don't just blow through them. Like,
I didn't know. I thought that every session.
no,
No.
I told you at the beginning.
This was our
like,
luck point.
No.
No.
I'll save that.
Yeah, no, that's why we were all like, ha 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 ha, I saved that. That's why when I get to 1, it's like, this is an
Yeah.
emergency thing. Like,
So he escapes the restraint, but is still grappled over here.
Fine.
You roll me into post grapple as well, since he's also being grappled. And then roll me one more post grapple.
What's the pan?
16?
He remains grappled, but not restrained over here as well.
Delicious. Good. That's what I want.
Seth.
My priority right now is to try and find Darky.
Gosh, why couldn't you just be light?
This guy's forehead is glowing like the fucking
I wanted to make that immediately.
light of Elturel, by the way.
I know, but if he's restrained and Darky hasn't come up yet, is my concern.
Correct.
I thought this would be really cool I could do. I can't
I'm
do
gonna
it,
try
but I
and
can
dive in and find her.
Okay,
And,
roll
like,
me
pull her
a con, and then... Well, no, you don't need to roll con because you're diving under willingly. Roll me a perception at disadvantage.
Mm. 4.
You can't find Darky. Do you surface or stay under?
I surface.
Okay.
Don't worry, I found her in my tree.
Alright, so first of all, you said that Goliath can just stand in this. He's tall enough.
It's like here.
Okay,
Right?
Goliath is going to cast Locate Object on her necklace. Do I know where she is?
It's under the water where he is.
I'm going to walk over and grab her and pull her up.
Okay. Roll me a strength, I guess. Because you are trying to pull her out from under not only a Yuan-Ti, but also multiple crocodiles and a frog.
That is going to be 17.
Okay. Yeah, you dredge up a Darky
Well, that's a good catch. New red.
as you pop up.
Yeah.
And then that's my turn, I guess.
Okay.
I gotcha.
Darky.
I don't
Daylight.
even know what to fucking do anymore.
Daytime.
I already accepted my fucking
It
death.
looks like a wet cat just.
Well, because
There is clearly like a slash mark. Like,
Let's choose not to talk about that.
It's probably still bleeding.
There's also like holes in her.
It's almost
shoulder.
definitely
Good
infected.
point. Can I go back to my turn?
Yes.
Okay. He is going to, as he pulls her out, I'm assuming he just grabbed her by the shoulders or something. I don't fucking know. Whatever he's touching, he will lay on hands for 20.
Lay on hands is an action, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I
Used your action to pull her out.
give her, like, just hand her a potion?
I have potions on me.
He's gonna hand her a potion of greater healing.
Okay. Darky.
Look, some nice lizard naga people for you to cut into, nice and
I'd
grapple.
rather drink this fucking greater potion.
It's 44 plus
44.
48 in total.
Why do they break it up like that?
Yeah, it's weird.
15 health.
Not bad.
I just realized something. You're lucky. I'm not going to go back and change it. When they bit you, they rolled a nat 20. I doubled their like bite damage. I didn't double the poison damage. So
You're fine. I saved you. I didn't want to use locate object while it was just a big glowing mass, because then it's like, that doesn't help me. But now that I know you're alone...
well, it does, because it's
It's
not just a
magically
glowing
located.
mass. You just know exactly where that object is
Okay.
mentally.
Yeah.
So
And now the glowing
It's a bonus
object,
action
I'm pretty
to
sure, is
drink
above
my
the
own
water.
potion.
Yeah.
It's a- I
With
believe it's a bonus
crocodiles.
action to
Well, that's
drink
why I
my
used
own
it
potion.
now.
Still have an action.
Yeah.
Like,
is that correct? It's a bonus action to drink my own potion.
Yes.
And then my action is to summon my scythe, please.
You also have
Can I
a
tell
fish-
them what like point I hit in my health? Which one? I hit 5 health. Oh.
I'm
You
sorry.
almost downed her.
I'm sorry.
You still have my fish booping you like on the ledge, just like friend.
And Seth sure does know how to swing that axe around, huh?
Use my fucking axe!
She doesn't know that.
Goliath, must I ask you a question?
Don't you have memory issues?
Alright,
Yeah,
that's
Seth,
my
you must be
turn.
forgetting.
Fuck you!
Barl.
You said, I'm gonna use my axe, and I said, hey man, that might not be smart. And you were like, shut the fuck up, Goliath, I'm using my axe. Twice.
And which I was like, no, you
I
should
can't
use
even
guiding
do
bolt
that!
with me.
I can't even do You're a fucking little liar.
You should use guiding bolt like me. You should use smite point.
It's my point. So she's not actually like poisoned or anything, right?
No.
Okay.
It would have been real funny if you just fucking watched
It would not have been funny in the slightest. It would have been absolutely
It would have been,
tragic.
because then every round that you were under there, you would immediately take damage, which would mean that you immediately have 2 death fails.
Yep.
It wouldn't have been funny in the
Would've been
slightest. I
very
would have
funny.
cried. Is that funny to you? Is my tears funny?
Imagine this just random session, Goliath kills Darky on accident.
We make jokes about it all the time about how he's gonna kill her.
So I'm
After
gonna,
their talk last
I'm gonna
time.
drop my
Oh, yeah.
totem over by her.
The unicorn, or donkey.
The donkey.
Donkey.
The donkey.
Donkey!
Oh,
The dragon
okay.
flies over and steals your
Oh, some
donkey.
surly cheesecake.
Aww. I mean, you can't grab
Gotta
it.
go make babies.
Not yet, I'm saving it.
I'm visiting.
I specifically ran.
But I'm gonna.
I need it back tomorrow, please, at 5. Just for 5 minutes.
No.
Have it.
Uh,
Of course I do. Lots.
okay, yeah, it's a bonus action.
You would have loved me less if I had killed the character.
So the donkey's
No,
over by
no.
her.
Appropriate.
I'm gonna use my fish
What
to
is
do
the nice
another
end to her
cure
story?
wounds.
In any way. Oh yeah,
Donkey!
I accidentally killed that girlfriend with a
Doing
saw.
another cure wounds on
Okay.
Would have been memorable.
The D8.
her. I
Let's
can't
just
really
pass
see
them
which
around.
one's my
Very
D8s.
key moment in Goliath's journey, let me tell you.
So that's 9. Don't make him.
I'm petting him.
Yeah.
But you were making him put up a
Goliath
goal.
is
No. I was petting him. They looked up to see who was petting him. He ain't going nowhere.
Nah, he's not going nowhere.
He's a musket.
Look, you remember what happened in the arena?
Yeah,
I ain't afraid to do
I'm
it to you.
healing
Yeah,
her
when
for
I
that.
roll,
and
forgot
also-
to roll like
I know, I would've
3d8.
been dead.
Do what?
I'm healing her for that and my donkey.
Okay. How much is it?
Which is
I don't
14.
remember my donkey.
I believe it's an additional 5.
I think
So
it's your level.
yeah. So it's a total of 14, I believe.
Yeah,
14 health.
I'm slow math, especially when I'm trying not to disturb the kitty.
I math pretty well.
Do you remember what you said the minimum level we were getting to in this campaign is?
Probably 15.
Because we're going through the entire thing.
Right. Okay.
There are technically ways y'all can end this early, but I'm just taking those out because that's boring.
Okay, cool.
Sick.
Wait, does this take... Do we get to make the Storm King then? Or is that a different module?
That's a different module.
I don't know.
That's a different
That's Storm
module.
King's Thunder. Though this does flow right into Storm
Storm
King's
King's
Thunder.
Thunder, yeah.
So what you're saying is this is going to be 3 now.
No, it's just the 2.
You don't love me.
Correct.
Storm King's Thunder is
I
the one
really love you.
Okay, what you're saying is that we do these 2 modules, take a break, play a couple other campaigns, and then we come back.
If I'm doing anything with these characters after this, it's going to be custom.
Okay.
I'm also
Roll
going to
to
command my
attack next
crocodiles
turn.
to start chomping.
Darky's mad.
Alright, roll 4 attacks.
One,
Pissed.
2, 3.
Okay.
That one's cocked.
Hang
You don't get to go in for 2?
No. Come back.
Oh, these are
You're not a
bad.
bard.
I did.
Huh?
You're not a bard. Don't cock things.
Oh, I'm pretty sure only one of them hit. Oh, I hit that one. That was like
What'd you roll?
a 3, a 6, a 4, and a 16.
With your bonuses.
Crocodiles, I believe, have plus
Plus 4 to hit on each. So that's a dirty 20.
Oh, yeah, you're
10. Trying so hard not to disturb.
7.
Okay. So then, what was the 20? Was it the one over here or the one of the 3 over
The
here?
one that's trying to hit me while it's grappled.
Okay. Roll damage.
Don't take my toad's lunch.
Hey, my crocodile had it first.
Valid, but I'm the one keeping it grappled at the moment.
I'm the one that grappled on the first
For
one.
Yeah,
that.
valid.
Okay, good. 'Cause I can't hit because you're on the way.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's 4 damage. I am rolling horribly today.
It's okay, at least most of your damage doesn't come from poison, which it's immune to.
Hey!
And then it's a DC 12 grapple check, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, past that. No, boy.
I was about to be very
There's a lot of things here.
Yeah. So does a 17 hit the grappled gentleman? Okay, he takes 4 points of piercing damage, and he is now swallowed. He is restrained, blinded, and for each of the turns that he is inside the toad, he will take 3d6 acid damage.
Whoa.
So,
Yoshi.
I ate it.
Mom.
But what about my crocodile? It was
You said
attached.
he took 4 piercing?
4 piercing.
It was attached.
So
Yeah, what about
this
your
Yuan Ti is
crocodile?
like fucking like 20 feet long because it's a naga.
Yeah.
You just swallow the top half of it, and you can see its tail like.
That's the side the crocodile's attached to.
Well, no, the crocodile's not attached to it. Remember, you
Oh,
lost
yeah,
the
that's right.
grapple.
Yeah. You almost killed me.
So it's just, there's just a noodle like slowly receding into this frog.
It's like the spaghetti.
It's like when I
incident,
feed my
but
snake.
backwards. You know? Anyway.
Tail sticking out.
Yeah.
And then, does my other toad have the ability to reach the other naga?
Yes,
Does that-
but I will say it's gonna take disadvantage.
Cool, that didn't get any worse. Does a 12 hit?
Yes.
Cool, he takes 3 piercing damage, and he's grappled. By me.
Hand me.
By you?
Hand me.
By me.
How did Koi get over there?
Well, not by Koi.
Koi's Mr. Fantastic Arms just came out.
Stretch quite strong.
And then can I see Darky from where I'm at?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
she's above the water now.
She is above the water. I'm gonna go ahead and use a first level spell slot and
Oh,
heal
man.
one from a
Look at
distance.
Okay.
For
He lies down for a while, so his fur gets all fucked up.
for a whole whopping 7 health, and that's my bonus action. And then for my action, because I can't see the other one, I'm gonna just produce flame again.
You can see both of them from where you are.
No, I can't. Toad ate one of them.
Oh, well, you can see his ass.
Wiggly butt.
What's
The
my
big
hit?
guy.
So that's a 21 to hit the other guy.
Yeah.
With
They have 12 AC.
I
Obviously.
figured.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
It's like nothing.
He's taking 9
They
fire
have a
damage.
fuckload of health.
Is it time to get up, old man?
You said 9?
9 fire damage, yeah.
To this one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Koi's just like, ha! Ha! Now I stay on this boat.
Don't get in the water.
I can turn into stuff that's resistant to my water.
Allies. Snapjaw's bailing water from the canoes.
Snapshot, you gonna fucking do anything or what?
He started this.
You
and
are
did his
killing.
I'm trying to vouch for you and you're just not helping.
I am fixing boat!
We're not gonna move anywhere.
helping.
We're not gonna move anywhere until we kill these things.
And clearly we have that handled.
You're right, sorry.
Crocodile's killing. Frog eating.
Thank
guys just
you,
wanna leave?
Snapjaw, for doing this for us, because
Yeah.
this is just as
You're right.
useful.
Sorry, Snap. I'm dealing with a lot of panic and guilt at the moment.
Jake,
Hitting your girlfriend?
Yeah, thanks for
Darky
just
just
saying
whips
it
over
like
to him
that.
and
you
like,
hit Darky?
It wasn't on purpose.
It's kind of fucked up now.
You didn't actually think it was me, did you?
No! Jake, can you swim?
Yeah, I don't want to.
That's valid.
He's just sitting in the
But
boat
Jesus
like...
Christ! He's like, I ain't getting in that water.
Darky's like, wipe my ass.
Wait.
Oh, I look like this because I dove under for you, by the way. I probably look like absolute shit. I was head under.
Well, thank you. I sent a.
The fish was mine.
Thank you.
I sent Toad.
Snapjaw doesn't really understand social cues.
The sword was his.
I know it's not my turn. Did Goliath just sheath the sword and help Snapjaw? Okay.
Sorry. This fight has not gone the way I expected it to. I didn't expect 6 animals to show up and literally start consuming these things. Like,
Again, we could just leave. I mean, our job here's kind of done.
Alright, it's the enemy's turn, I guess.
Do y'all give up yet? Take that as a no.
You said they are restrained while inside, right? Okay.
Correct.
They're still gonna hit, unless the frogs have some dummy AC.
11.
Bullying me.
Oh.
Do they have poison resistance or immunity?
You're bullying me.
Really? That's fine.
Yeah. At least not here. So.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fun.
Your frog's gonna take 18 damage from the inside,
That's fine.
and then nothing from the second attack because that's a nat 1.
Nice.
He punches himself.
That
in the
would have
back.
hit,
Yeah.
but then the disadvantage
Yeah, love it.
from being restrained, and then this one.
It's a huge ass.
This one's at least pissed off enough that it's just gonna be like, I'm gonna take what I can get. It's gonna attack Darky again. And it's only grappled, so it doesn't take disadvantage. That hits.
Okay.
It's biting you.
Mm-hmm.
14 damage.
Okay. Is that it?
Well, its scimitar misses, so yes.
Yeah.
Seth.
Oh, you motherfucker! Okay, I'm gonna try and hit the dude with the axe. I'm assuming I still have
You
advantage because
cannot reach
You
him.
can't reach him?
I'm in the way.
Oh, yeah.
The only one that can reach him out of all of you is Darky. Because it's fucking surrounded by swamp life now.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna, like, get out of the way to give Darky room to go.
I don't know where. I've got him for 3 minutes.
Okay.
3 minutes of
like,
crow time.
Here-ish. Can I make it there? Yeah.
It's probably gonna be
10 man, I got you for 3
what,
minutes.
this difficult terrain if you're in the water.
I didn't move very far, so...
Yeah, you're good. That would take all your movement to get to there. Go ahead, you're helping Bale.
Yeah.
Roll me a dex check.
Okay.
Man.
It's not like it's gonna be a hard one.
That is a 1.
Okay.
You're just that depressed.
You put more water
Why
in
did
the
you
boat.
use your combat dice?
You like grab the side of the boat and you're like, if I just dump it over, the water will fall out, and you just do that, and you just hear whoosh as the water starts filling back in, and Snapchat's like, no!
You're just that sad.
Right, then you know better. You know better.
Darky.
I'm hoping it'll
I-
wear off.
And hitting this thing with my scythe twice. First attack
I think you
hits
know better.
with a
You don't even believe in dice
22,
luck.
and
I do
then
now.
the second attack is a crit.
Okay.
In total, he's taking 37 damage.
Did you leave lunch for my toad?
Hopefully.
My crocodiles need to eat too.
Oh no, I saw him to make a funny
Valid.
face.
Oh. Okay.
Look at it.
It's near death.
Nice.
Man.
She's on fried rock over there.
Barl.
Munch them.
Roll to hit. Roll 3 to hits real quick.
That's 2 nat 15s and a 4.
It's dead. It had 2 HP.
And what about the one that's in front of me in the toad mouth?
Technically, you can't attack it.
I mean, its tail is out, you said.
It technically has total cover against attacks.
Yeah.
I'm going in.
I'll bite you, but I can't hold more than one creature at a time.
You can't even hold this entire creature.
We're both what, huge creatures?
No. The Yuan-Ti is technically a medium creature.
Oh, he's just really long.
But it's a Naga, so it's got like a 20-foot tail. Like,
You're my friend.
frogs don't know how to eat spaghetti, essentially.
Open wide ice knife. I'm just kidding.
Goy.
Nifty. He's taking 6 acid damage, the one that's inside the frog. Yeah. I rolled pretty low. 2 1s and a 4.
Damn.
And then, well, I'm gonna move the other toad back to Barl. And, wait. Unless, can the other toad eat the other half? Okay.
Are they just gonna like French and start bashing it inside their mouths with their tongue?
Oh.
I need that. Anyway.
On the outside, it's romance. On the inside, it's terrifying. They're just fist tongues, just.
And then I'm gonna hold his action just in case he either breaks the grapple or ends up outside himself. And then Koi is just gonna sit here.
I've broken the grapple. How? Fuck!
Not again.
Okay, it's the ally's turn. Snapchat's
If it's
gonna
any
attempt to
consolation.
undo the damage.
If it's any consolation, Conjure Animals is a big spell slot.
Yeah, it's a 3rd level. Snapshot manages to undo most of the damage you did, as well as make a little bit of progress.
Is he just using his hands, or?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
It's not like you'll have a bucket.
Can go take off his helmet and start bucketing.
Sure. It's not
Ideal.
as effective as a bucket, because obviously it's got the openable plate on the front, but it's better than using your hands. Snapshot's like, do not tilt boat.
So I've never done this before.
Clearly.
There's the one guy who was being your friend 20 minutes ago. You're being a real ass.
I
Sorry.
mean, after you beat your girlfriend, you know,
It
somebody's
just-
gonna
it was
critique
life
you.
beating.
Yeah, you know what?
You don't
Yeah,
gotta put it
no,
like that.
Coy,
You
you're
don't-
right.
you
You're
don't-
right.
You don't gotta put it like that.
No, Coy's right. Yep.
I didn't take you for a wife
Didn't
beater.
he his girlfriend?
Yeah.
He
No.
stabbed her.
Slashed her.
Barl isn't actually saying that.
Jay's like,
that,
what?
that is way too dickish for him.
Yeah, that's when Jay's like, I'm sorry, what? And he turns around, what happened?
Well, it's just aggressive.
He just looks at you. Are you alright? What the hell, man?
It was an accident.
Shouldn't swing at things you can't see.
Come on, man.
Listen, none of you were giving Sephtis shit just because he got lucky and didn't hit her.
Well, you shot at her too?
With radiant damage, which she resists, and it would have let us see where she is.
It still hurts.
A little.
And what happens if you fire off a fuck ton of power on it?
I didn't.
And if you had?
I mean,
We would have crossed that bridge when we got there.
technically, you know, this water's not too terribly deep. At least we know she'd be at the bottom of the water.
I seen a fish.
Listen,
Rather
I didn't
than it not
ask
be the
Goliath to
case.
swing at her after I was trying to find her.
I didn't want either of you to shoot or swing at her in any way.
We're having a good time.
Great day. This is fun. I'm emptying this canoe.
This is the most fun I've had all day.
You having a good time?
You just look up at this guy. Can it be night again already?
Yeah.
High or low?
Hi.
Alright, we're just calling combat here then. Your toad finally learns how to eat spaghetti.
Yay!
It slurps in the last bit of the tail. The Yonti dies. Your toad disappears at the end of the spell, and the Yonti's gone.
Sick.
In some arcane plane
Faye.
stomach
It's
dimension.
actually Faye.
In some Feywild stomach dimension.
I'm gonna pet my crocodiles before they leave and tell them they did a good job.
Well, we have them for an hour, so,
I'm using mine to drive my boat.
One of your toads is a little too fat to move about anymore.
it's okay. I'll let him hop behind.
Can I, for the time being, let my alligators pull for the boats?
Sure. There's only 3 boats.
Yeah.
Mine has 2 of them large.
Fair enough.
And then my toads just bring up the rear. Yes.
One of them's bringing up much more
more
of the
rear.
rear because it's like,
Mother! Mother! Slow down!
y'all are gonna like get into another combat later, and it's gonna be like things are looking grim, we're dying, and then all of a sudden you just hear, he's back! The prodigal son has returned!
It's only been 58 minutes and I'm all caught up.
You got me for a solid 12 rounds, mother. Tell me what to eat next.
I hunger for more.
Crave violence.
That was the first, but it won't be the last meal of my existence.
That is a very frog thing to do.
Violence is the seasoning that makes this meal.
I don't know what it is about me and creatures that eat things, but it's my favorite.
You're just into vor.
Huh?
You're just into vor.
Apparently, yeah.
You use your toad as a submarine.
I mean, I'm taking 3d6 acid.
Scuba diver.
Koi is over here like, sex? That's disgusting. But eating live things does something for me.
Especially if it's me getting into my frog like a submarine.
Wait, do I have a way to give myself acid resistance?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, wild shape into a giant frog.
They don't have acid resistance!
Oh, okay.
Could you wild shape into a normal sized frog and then go inside the giant frog?
Yeah.
Probably could.
So I know
She'd die like instantly, but
Yeah.
It's fine.
So I know we can summon like 8 things if they're CR 1/4.
Yeah.
What about CR 0?
Because the spell doesn't specify that we can summon CR0, we can't.
Boo.
I would allow you to summon just as many CR0s as you do 1/4.
Damn. I wanted to have like 30 frogs, just regular frogs. Because our CR0 have
The only
negative
reason
in
I
every
don't
stat.
give you more is because there are certain CR0 creatures that are really strong.
Yeah.
Strong in different ways than just strength.
It was starting to hurt my leg being like bent between yours and the thing there. We can still do it, just not a
Okay.
more than
Just
90
gonna
angle.
take these away.
But I might need them again.
I was gonna say 2 of those are my bears, and 1 of them is one of my.
Oh, I know. I'm just moving them at the moment. No, I'm going back to them in a second. Ooh, that one.
Bark. Spark. I might have looked.
Snapjaw, are we almost there?
No.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm gonna head you.
Everybody, as you are now cruising with croc power through the fucking swamps, roll me a perception. Since none of you have to paddle now, it'll be a little easier. I'll roll for you, Jeff.
No! I want to roll! I have a particular perception die.
Okay. Can't mess with a man's die.
Oh, you were rolling the right one anyways.
I just wanted to roll the McDonald's dice. The McPerceptions.
That's a 4 + 7.
11.
You got +7?
We're so focused on our animals.
I'm very perceptive.
It's not that funny! Got a 9.
17.
Ollie was making fun of me.
How do you just never... You never finish roll... Or you never succeed at perception. Are you rolling your combat dice?
No, this time I didn't. I rolled an 8 and I have a +1.
Okay, that explains it. What'd you say you rolled?
17.
16.
Okay.
I have that +1 because
Y'all two will notice up ahead, as well as Snapjaw will also notice. Hang on, let me get y'all back into the fucking boats, bro.
In my defense, I am now wearing a helmet that's dripping mud.
Snapjaw was in our boat, not Septis.
Right,
Because I speak Draconic. And
right.
Septis was in front.
I'm getting in front now.
Okay.
I have these
You gotta
alligators.
protect your girlfriend instead of whack her.
I got these engines from
It's
Florida.
okay. It's okay.
Not okay.
It was an accident.
An accident that everybody else has got to heal.
It was an accident.
Look, we're discrediting the fact that after I did it, I located an object, found her, pulled her up, and gave her a potion of greater healing.
It was an accident.
I wasn't giving you any shit.
Look, lizard folk sometimes stab friends on accident. We fix, we good.
Yeah, what's wrong
I don't
with
like
that?
being a lizard folk, but sure.
What's wrong with
You're
it?
not lizard folk.
You are comparing me to one.
Yes.
Fair enough. Whatever. Let's just go.
I mean, I wouldn't mind being able to fucking swim like that.
Up ahead, speaking of lizard folk,
Oh, come the fuck on.
you will see a patrol, like on a little kind of raised up muddy section of 6 lizardmen, who the 2 of you will notice. They look up, they see y'all's boats, and they're like, and they just kind of wait as y'all get closer. Snapjaw is leading you to them.
I'm motoring up with fucking alligators.
Snapjaw. Are those your friends, hopefully?
Guards.
Are we gonna have a problem?
No.
Okay, I trust you.
As y'all, and the motors made of croc power down, the lizard folk are like, croc powered boat?
I got them from Florida.
What's Florida?
It must be from this place that's like this.
They're speaking Draconic, by the way.
Very
Yes.
far south.
Okay.
No, yeah, if you
They
could
don't
like
get choked.
catch a croc and then tie it to a boat, pull you along maybe. I
Why
don't
they
know.
glow?
Why don't you?
Are we?
Can I cast light?
Yeah,
on
why
him?
don't you?
You what?
Can I cast light on him?
Wait.
There, now you glow.
What doing?
We are.
We are here to go to the castle for the cult.
Yeah, we're going to help you guys. You want the cult dead, right?
Snapjaw looks at you like, and they're like, you say you're here to kill cults? And they start drawing weapons.
We're here to help you with whatever it is you wanted. And then Goliath turns to Snapjaw. I thought you fucking wanted them dead. What? I thought they're with you. I thought.
Technically, we are here to assist the cult in potentially guarding and or killing any invaders.
Then why you say you were here to kill cult?
Because he's dumb and not great with words.
I am covered in mud. I thought I could drink it.
Look,
did hit
today's
me.
been a lot.
He did
I
hit
know
me
you
instead of
probably
Batman.
can't
It's
smell it
fine.
anymore, but it smells like absolute ass here.
Roll deception. One of you.
Can I do it?
Sure.
Do I have to roll deception even though I told the truth?
You are trying to
Yeah,
deceive
technically
them.
neither of them lied, I guess.
Deception is not necessarily lying, it is deceiving.
And I rolled a nat one.
Nice.
Dice jail for you.
Can I roll
You only have
deception
a-
on I thought I could drink it and I'm a fucking idiot?
The problem is they don't believe any of you now.
Can I roll deception on the gash in my chest?
Oh.
Okay.
Y'all done with deception.
Wait. How is that like? Don't say this. This isn't here. Is that the deception? How are you gonna just?
I'm
I
on
don't
my
even know
period.
what you mean.
You know, they're reptiles, so they'd be like,
I guess.
I thought the blood came out from a different gash, but
You got me.
as they're like drawing weapons, Snapjaw's like, wait! And he'll say, the bullywugs, they are bad. They bully. Right. And they're like, we here to kill bullywugs. Make clan, or make cult realize we better. They help us be better, be stronger, take over bullywugs.
Yeah. Whatever you
They
said.
Yeah.
here to kill cult, but in same time they kill bullywugs.
Whatever
We
this
get
tiny
castle.
gremlin said.
We get sharp weapons. And they're like,
Yeah, we don't want the castle.
Yeah.
we take castle. They help. We kill bullywugs and cult. And they're like, we talk to others, see how they feel. And you will see 4 of them dive off into the water and swim off in different directions.
Fucking
I think
nice.
you
I
made
wish I
a
could
great
do that.
argument for yourself.
It's not just like, I hope that worked.
Probably not.
I just couldn't quit thinking of the like tribes people from Pirates of the Caribbean. One of them just moleke.
So where are those bullywugs then, Snapjaw?
The bullywugs in castle, like other lizard folk. Bullywugs mean.
Yeah.
Bullywugs push us around.
Like
We're
how?
better than bullywugs, but they act like they better, and cult acts like they better.
Like, how much better are they?
Not.
But no, like, actually.
Not. We better.
I'm Cornholio. I need TV for my bungalow.
I'm gonna switch to common. Be nice to the man.
No.
We're all over here speaking in Draconic to this man, and Jay's probably just like,
Jay's just like,
I'm petting my crocodile.
That's
all the
so
hissing.
I'm not getting into this. Y'all did enough for me.
Do all the hissing and roaring. And
What's wrong?
guttural noises coming from your throats.
I cut my laugh. I almost got
I
a
think I've just done enough talking for the day.
Come on.
Just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Come on.
Poor Goliath.
I'm
is
not
having
gonna
a rough
swing at
day.
anything I can't see.
Come on.
What do you want?
The other two guards are just like, why are you still here?
You haven't let us in.
We gotta just.
They look around at the open swamp around them. They look down at their tiny little like dirt
We're
mound.
trying to respect. You said you were gonna think about it. What do you? All right, whatever.
I
Let's,
think they're
going
letting
to
us
stop.
let's go. Let's.
Snapjaw lead the way.
Worst case, we tell them you're coming.
Okay.
You will kill us if we attack you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Goliath's
we
gonna
can
get out of the boat and
convince-
start walking.
No,
We already
they're still in the
are.
swamp.
Oh,
They're just
okay.
like in like a little like island essentially.
Okay.
It's just like a little muddy island that they're standing
Okay.
on.
All right,
Easier
crocodiles.
than just swimming.
Gotcha.
Fucking Dark Souls 3 area.
Yeah.
Which
Alright,
one?
let's
The
start
poison
paddling
swamp or the
then.
other swamp?
And then the crocs start pulling you.
Oh yeah, that's right. We still have the croc.
Yeah, you saw croc engines. And as you're going by, they're still like.
And the toads are just slowly hopping behind
And then at
us.
some point, like one of the toads, like, you know, like it's like the one toad's behind you, and they're like, huh. And they turn around, and there's another toad, like.
Yeah, he's
It's
with
so
us.
fast. He's just rolling now, like.
And they're just like,
Mm. He looks down at his arm. I'm still glowing.
I think this is gonna get infected.
You think this is infected?
I don't know, man. Seems to be we gotta chop it. Chop what? All of it.
Frog's like, you really eat that.
Doesn't it go away after a certain distance?
60 feet, I
Yeah.
believe.
As you get away, it just.
20 feet.
Oh, it's 20 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
It goes away like mid swing. What?
The toad sticks his head up,
Yeah.
continues swimming. No free lunch today. Sad from
Oh no,
sounds.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
No second free lunch.
No.
It just lasts for an hour.
Oh, okay.
Free lunch for my frog?
No. They're not that dumb. They're actually very smart.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so y'all head further in. Y'all give me another perception check.
Which D20 am I using this time? I'm using you.
Yeah.
16.
17.
11.
22.
25.
Everybody but Goliath again.
Whatever, man. I got
I'll see you when combat starts. Just make sure you can
So y'all will see.
Wait, there's a bathroom? But
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, there's a bathroom in there.
That's the master bedroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
There are 3 bathrooms in this house.
I only thought there were 2.
Nope.
As y'all are cruising along on Croc Power, in the distance you start seeing the tip of the castle appearing over the murky tree lines. As you start getting closer, Snapjaw will say, "We are approaching land. We will have to get off soon."
Cool.
Okay.
We'll wait for Raven to get back.
For our pouting 4-year-old.
What?
It's your husband, boyfriend.
He said that?
He's like, "Oh."
I've been affected with the can't sit down disease.
I see that.
It happened to me at work because so we have a chiropractor that comes every 2 weeks, and he snapped me so good that like it was uncomfortable for me to sit.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I can't sit because there's someone occupying my chair.
Oh, that's terrible.
Today's not the highest day.
Not
Whatsoever.
Not at all. I feel genuinely bad for Goliath. I hit my wife. I almost got us captured and killed.
I can't see anything.
I almost filled the boat.
Snapjaw's like, yeah, we're here for the cult. Like, for them to just be like, all right, cool, go on in, because he's just like, these are like new members.
Because
and then
Goliath was like, oh, you said you wanted to kill them.
I know, and then you're like, yes, we're here to kill them, and he's just like,
It's like, you can't even blame me, though.
no, I know, but Snapjaw's like, what the fuck?
Snapjaw, you should have made that more clear that not everyone is on the same page as you.
Clearly not everyone's on the same page as him because they work for the cult.
They could be slaves, I don't know.
Bruh. The lizard folk work for
I can't even think of a cupcake.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Bad.
I believe in you, Raven.
Goliath thought, like,
Oh, I know.
it was a shared thing amongst
No,
the lizard
I'm
folk
giving you
community
shit.
that, like, we want to be free from this shit.
They're hive mind.
Goliath thought if he said that, he would be like, finally, someone thinks I'm a fucking hero with all my friends making fun of me. Instead, it's like, oh, fuck you then. And like, I see.
I mean, Barl hasn't actually made fun of you. That's
Like-
more me just saying
I don't
stuff.
know.
The thing is, like, Snapjaw was gonna, like, hey, can I talk to y'all for a second? But he wasn't gonna be so overt about it when they were wary of you currently, you know?
It was just funny.
See, I just imagine Snapjaw being like, Goliath, come. And then he puts his arm around him and is like, dude, what the actual fuck are you trying to do?
Goliath, come closer. Stop it.
I'm gonna use my free action.
See,
Oh, that's not free.
see, with my Americocra, all actions are free.
You get three free actions a turn that can be used for very specific things.
That's hilarious.
Oh, man. I love this idea.
One of them is your Second Amendment right, the right to bear arms.
He's a druid.
Yeah. I'll be your bear arms.
No, you'd have to be a barbarian. The beast barbarian, the one that can turn parts of its body into animals.
Sorry, I killed you. That was not my intention.
Hey, Holly. You almost died.
Shut up.
I mean, at least you didn't roll in that one that
Huh?
killed your sorcerer on a boat. And then you had to preserve his body. That was neat.
Well, see, that's why I sent my familiar fish to go find her and, like, stay with her, just in case
Here's
she...
the crappy part is because my idea was to go have the toad find Darky, have the toad bite Darky and then swallow her, and then just spit her up.
Yes, black.
Yeah, that might have killed her.
It might have, but at least we would have her body and healing her. Hey,
Well,
hey.
see, like I was
Like
saying,
I said, dead bodies don't float.
that's why I had my fish go find her, because if she went,
Oh wait, do
like,
dead
down...
bodies float?
Dead bodies float in swamps.
Oh.
There's a lot of methane in the
Do
water.
they really?
Yes.
There's a gas in the body that gets.
Oh yeah, well at least she would have floated. We would have found her.
Yeah, well, she wouldn't have been down for long, because
Silver linings.
while they're doing death saves, as long as you heal them one hit point, they're back up.
Exactly. But if she died, you know.
Well, if she's
she
still
floats.
underwater and you heal her, she's not rolling back up.
I just keep wasting my spell slots until she can swim to the surface.
Or we just have the toad
This
swallow
fucking
her.
close.
Ooh, musket!
I just accepted it.
It became a very dangerous game very quickly.
I'm playing Darla.
Okay, everybody ready?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, so as you also heard, Goliath Snapjaw said, we will be approaching land soon. We need to start walking.
Okay.
About a minute later, the boats head up onto dry land. Y'all all file out. At this point, it's been about an hour. Your frogs and crocodiles.
Bill did a good job.
Your frog that was lagging far behind is like, Mother, wait, no!
I shed a silent tear for my child.
It's okay.
Nothing is left but the Yonti's burned away skull.
Ooh.
How far out in the water is it?
60 feet.
Damn it.
I'm getting it.
Stop that during D&D.
I'm going to get it.
D&D, that is awful.
60 feet, you say?
Always lava.
My,
High or low?
It's even more
Hi.
elements during D and D.
I was gonna say, my fish still exists, so you just have them go and, like, wiggle it up and thorn whip it up.
No, after the hour's up.
That's not a compliment.
Yeah.
That's my life.
Oh!
Familiars do only
Okay,
last an hour.
got it.
But I have to.
If you wanted to make another
There
familiar,
they are.
I definitely
Right there
would,
with the
'cause,
dad
I mean,
noises?
I don't use it.
Jesus.
Learn from the best.
do you do that?
Fair enough.
Okay, then you circumvent this encounter.
Encounter?
Yeah, there was gonna be an encounter. Because you went wading out and splashing around into the water. It was gonna attract some crocodiles.
Those aren't mine.
Don't touch them.
We
But
didn't do that.
since he got his fish to do it, that circumvents that. I rolled for it, so.
His name is Theotar.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's
You
really cool
now
stuff.
have a Yonti serpent-headed skull.
And it's really fucking cool. I'm keeping it.
Septish, can I pet it before you put it away?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pet the skull a couple of times, and I'll be done with it.
It is large enough that you would be able to fit it over your head and your horns go through the eye holes.
I'm doing that right the fuck now. The second I look at it long enough to realize that, it's going on my head.
As you've noticed, Yontis are quite big.
Even for medium-sized creatures, they're pretty fucking big.
Yeah.
I don't know, they don't seem that big to me.
Barl, you're like a massive creature size to me.
What?
He almost counts as 2 sizes above you, so.
Almost.
So,
Yeah,
I'm
fine.
right in the middle.
y'all are now on land. Now that you are on land, you can see off in the distance, kind of like the top of what you would assume would be a castle.
Snapjaw.
Yes.
Roughly how long until we get there?
About 30 to 40 minute walk.
Okay.
Right.
Does anyone need anything before we do that?
Oh, you could use
What?
spell spec.
What time of day is it? Are we looking like before sundown kind of time, or is it like midday?
We'll say it's about right in between midday and
Okay, so
sundown, so it's afternoon.
okay, so getting to the castle will probably put us till evening.
How are you looking?
I'm fine.
Okay.
So many people healed me.
However, the one that didn't.
No, Goliath did. He gave her potion.
Well, I mean, I am missing health, but I'm fine.
I'm pretty low on spells, but other
Same.
than that.
I'm doing all right.
Okay. So, as y'all are walking through the area, roll me a perception.
Yeah.
Hey!
I believe in you, Raven.
Okay! Haha! I get to play the game!
14.
11.
I'm going last.
14.
No.
I want to go last.
22.
Dang it! 18.
I have a +7 in my perception. I see
You guys are
everything.
+7?
Anybody who rolled a 15 or higher,
Ah.
you will notice as you are kind of approaching a somewhat thicker bit of trees, you seem to be being watched by a lizard folk who's just kind of like peeking around the tree, like.
Okay.
I want to ask Snapjaw if he sees what we see.
Yes,
Is he your friend?
he's a lizard folk.
Should we stop?
He is not running to report.
Alright.
Should we
good
interact?
Hey,
Oh, okay.
he's just kind of like up from behind the tree. What are you doing? Watching? Why? Checking to see how strong new people are. They're very strong. Beat Yonti hunting party. Like nothing. He like steps slightly in front of Darky so they can't see the giant slash.
Can I use mending on the slash? That was not how it works.
As unrealistic as it is, clothes don't usually take damage in D&D.
Yeah.
With the exception of some like narrative things like your armor and stuff like that. And they're like,
Yeah, you see the skull I got?
You see how big my sword is? Pretty cool.
very big. Too
Yeah.
big.
Oh, okay.
Too big for us.
Ah, gotcha.
You look.
Well, yeah, I'm very strong.
Yes.
How much?
Jay's still just like, I don't know what the fuck's happening, but I'll trust you guys to figure it out.
We're talking about how strong we are.
Yeah.
It's my big strong
Keep,
man.
keep your forks away. Don't. That might not look very strong to them.
Yeah.
What'd you call
Can't
me?
expect everyone to understand fine dining.
Right, and you literally can't understand them, so.
Yep.
Right.
He just stands there again.
Like, hey.
They will go. I tell
Got an itch on my knee.
I tell others
You
you're
told me.
strong,
Oh, sorry.
and he just
It's-
skitters off into the forest.
Goodbye then.
Did you hear what he said last?
I'll tell others you are strong.
Okay. Snapjaw just kind of like,
Hey.
I think I did it.
You
So,
did.
Your persuasive powers are showing, my friend.
You have to be persuasive when everyone you know is dead.
Yeah, sorry about that. But in our defense, you did attack us first.
We thought you were attacking us.
We were lying in the best hiding we could manage when you jumped us.
You destroyed one of our tents.
That was an accident. Yeah. It's okay.
Sorry.
We thought you were attacking camp.
Wait, it was an accident.
Look,
Look, accidents happen.
I know that. The others do not.
Is
Look,
that the
you
name
have
of your
us,
weapon?
we have you.
What?
Everything's okay.
The accident.
Oh.
I said secret. I said okay. You're not dead.
We keep going. And he just starts walking.
Called you my big strong man.
Thank you. Every now and then,
I really
Goliath
hope that Teach uses
has
that
to like take off his helmet,
Whenever that Teach gets
shook,
back.
shook Morpon out of it,
Every time you do that, debris like
I love that.
like a yo-yo.
yeah. Like the first shake like knocks him loose, and he just kind of floats around. You shake the mud out, and he slowly just boop.
Great, thank you, debris.
At least he'll love me regardless.
The more
Come on.
the more times you do that, the more like black the mud is. Because it's just getting all over debris, so...
Anybody got any water?
I don't have that spell prepared, so no.
Okay.
We've got a canteen.
Could you rinse this out for me? It's making it hard to see.
He'll kind of like dump a little bit of water in there. It's all my drinking water, so I can't give you a whole lot, but...
That's all of it?
That's all he's gonna do.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's my
Well,
drinking water.
Oh, well, you said that's all my drinking water, and I thought you
no,
were
I
just
said
waste...
this is all my drinking
Gotcha,
water.
okay. I'm gonna rinse this now.
Debris. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Take debris out, fucking squeegee in. Rinse it out. There we go. I'm all clean now. Ideally, maybe my perception checks won't be as good. Not that I've taken
You
the
have
effort.
mud in your visor this whole time.
Just like a windshield wiper.
Yeah, debris like across the thing. This would actually be the first time you would have seen his soot sprite.
Yeah.
Yes, what?
He has a soot sprite, like you know the soot sprites from
Spirited Away.
Spirited Away.
No,
No.
not Spirited Away. It's Totoro.
And Spirited Away.
And
Yeah, I was
Spirited
saying both of them.
The little coal things in Spirited
The
Away.
little black fuzzies.
Oh.
Yeah,
I have one of those that just floats around, so I keep it inside my helmet.
I mean, I also have Argo, but Argo
Yeah.
just never is around.
He's just hanging out in the pocket.
Technically, everybody here has one.
No, I don't. All
Yeah,
the
tech-
Technically,
He
the
has
three of
three.
us have one from
I don't
Santa.
even know where you keep yours.
In my boobs.
I keep mine in my helmet because I don't have anywhere else to put him.
I have a familiar on my shoulder.
I have a fruitcake that never stops feeding you.
That's
I
great.
forgot you kept yours in your bosom. Thank you for removing him and washing anytime we do anything.
What did you name him?
Her name's Darla.
Wait, but you wouldn't know that. Darky wouldn't know
Damien,
that.
that's what it is.
Damien, that's right.
Damien.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Y'all start approaching the castle a little closer. So, as you get further and further in, the land gets more and more dry. However, after a little while of dry land, it starts getting a little more wet again, but in the way of like, there seems to be like deep puddles occasionally, instead of just everything being muddy. You can see that there's appears to be an area over here where they've kind of like dragged the canoes inland, possibly for either making or preserving them. And then let's see. You will also notice out in the field there is what looks to be a longhouse. Does everybody here know what a longhouse is?
No.
Long house.
In and out.
It
okay.
literally
Long.
is just a long house.
Okay.
It's basically just like, think of a log cabin, but made of like reeds and sticks, and it's just really long.
Okay.
You guys
Like
see
a-
Does
the
it
channel,
connect to
though.
the castle at all?
No, y'all still aren't at the castle.
Okay.
What do you do?
Snapshot.
Yes,
What's that?
that is where we train giant lizards.
Y'all have
Shall we avoid the giant lizards?
Let's avoid the giant lizards, please.
That is where we go. That is where
Oh,
he talked to the others.
We can't just go?
We would be missing out on allies.
And if they don't want to be our allies, we're walking into a group of people that would want to kill us.
I doubt that they would say no to you killing bullywugs.
Okay, I trust you, Snapjaw.
I mean, it seems like a pretty sweet deal for everybody involved, honestly.
I mean, we take out the cults. They get.
Apparently, we're not supposed to mention that.
Well, to them. That's
Are
hard.
these
Not at
sentient?
first.
Yeah.
You have to gain their trust first, then tell them you kill Cole.
It took us like 30 seconds to gain your trust. I didn't think we
Because
would
we
be
almost.
Because I was
murdered
about to
him.
die.
Yeah.
As were they, if they started fighting us.
Anyway, let's fucking go to the store and fucking die, kill them, or whatever.
You approach the longhouse.
Yes.
Kicking the store down.
Actually,
You're around the back side of it.
I want to check the traps just in case. I don't know.
God.
Like.
Snapjaw will point out that there are a few traps around the area and just show you where they are.
Cool. Great. Because I don't want to step.
You can see that like the traps that he points out are like well made, but like kind of primitive. Like they're like snare traps or like I don't remember what they're called, but the
Pitfall traps or.
not pitfall, the one where the loop of rope grabs your leg and pulls you up.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't remember what they're called.
And
And then-
fishing.
Yeah, there'd probably be a few pit traps. Tiger pits. And Snapshot just points them out and tells you, don't step there. As y'all approach the back of the longhouse and start to go around, as you round around the corner, there are a bunch of lizard folk here, and they're kind of like talking in a group, and whenever they hear something behind them, they're like, and they all pull weapons for a second, and they're like, no. Put their weapons away.
Hello.
What's that?
Hi.
What y'all doing?
Talking.
About what?
I would assume
You.
us.
Yeah,
What's
probably
y'all
us.
fucking saying about us?
Trying to decide if strong enough
Oh, fucking
Strong enough for what?
to storm castle and kill bullywugs.
Is there any way Is there any way I could prove my strength to you?
They like do the football huddle for a second, like. Two of them like run off.
I thought you were gonna be like, they part one of those arcade punching machines. If you score above this, you're strong enough.
A lizard folk with that giant boom hammer comes out.
Oh my god.
You gotta
Yeah, a
survive
lizard
it.
folk the size of Barl just steps up. Put him up, bud. Like.
Jesus.
Fine, after the day I've had, whatever.
Mine.
Two of them run off, and the other three are just there, like, wait here.
Okay, well.
After a minute, you hear like the other two of them coming back, and they're like, yeah, and they're like carrying this like big ass log, and they just.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Cut it in half.
That's how you're gonna determine if
Okay,
we're strong enough?
Your weapon can cut log in half. It can cut bullywug in half.
Fine.
I'm
That's a
gonna
good
cast
point.
Bless on Goliath.
And then, can I spend one of my spell slots for enhance ability and give it strength?
Get out to a corner.
Sure.
Nice.
Okay, that is a 16 to hit this log.
Add a
You
D4.
didn't. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically you're rolling crit. Roll with advantage because it's a fucking log.
Now it's a 17.
Cool. What does Bless do again?
Adds a
Add the
D4.
D4.
And then you have advantage on strength checks from me.
Okay.
It's a double advantage? I don't...
It's not really.
No,
So then...
roll me damage.
On just one swing or two? Because I'll go in on one. Okay.
Roll him one for now.
Okay. And then I add his d4.
No.
That's to your attack, not to your damage.
Okay.
Unfortunately, neither of their spells really help you with what you're needing to do.
Mine was free.
Great.
This is for you.
Yeah, because I get one enchant.
Right.
And I get
I
missed.
got an 11.
Okay. As you feel like your muscles like pulse with power, and you feel like the light of something beaming down on you and making you stronger, you slam into the side of this log, and your blade goes like 3/4 of the way through it. And they're like, oh.
Normally I do this twice.
Roll me a strength check at advantage.
Come on, man.
You do it.
Unfortunately, that's not a saving throw.
Okay.
Why didn't we let the one with the axe do it?
Okay. It's a 9.
Plus your strength? Plus your athletics?
Plus your athletics?
Oh, no, what's my... Oh, you said a strength check. I was just doing my
Well, and
strength.
strength check is athletics.
Okay, so then that is a 12.
Okay.
There is a difference because you have proficiency.
Yeah, I have proficiency in
That's a
athletics.
strength save.
No, you
So-
have proficiency.
Well, okay, yeah. Okay. Anytime I say do a strength check, it's athletics.
Okay.
If it's a strength save, then you go
Okay.
off your strength.
Okay.
Yeah. As you kind of like... You like reverse your grip and you just... out the other side of the log and it just... Your sword's freed.
Great. Good.
And they're like, oh,
Are there any dings on it?
strong. Weapon degradation's not a thing in D&D.
You need to use mending on something.
You
Can
mend
mend
it.
Goliath's
That's why there's no
pride.
You're just
dings.
mending on the fucking day I'm having.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's a lot more than a foot.
I'm so sorry because nobody heard my comment and I'm so glad nobody did. So you just mending on his pride.
No, that's a lot more than a foot too.
Was this log a foot thick?
Sure.
I want to mend the log.
They're like, he broke the.
Barl! He fixed it.
What do you fix?
You want me to do it again?
I'll do it.
Wait, no. You do it.
Sick.
You already show.
Do I roll to hit?
Do we all get to
fucking
show?
log?
Sure. Yes.
Do I roll with
Roll
advantage?
advantage.
Okay.
Don't crit
Good,
fail.
we're going through an initiative.
18 plus
Good.
7.
Good.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
I have to adjust my leg.
4, 3 plus 4, so 11.
So no better than me. Wow, would you look at that?
You're like, ha! Gah! 3/4 of the way through.
Mm-hmm.
Your axe is.
Yeah. But it's an axe, so I would imagine it's a little bit better suited to be pulled out.
Roll a strength check. You don't get advantage because you're not getting enhanced.
Okay, let me look at my
Sorry.
proficiency.
Zoom. Enhance.
11.
So worse than me now. Huh, did you look at that?
Or
It's
his
as if this
advanced
guy
boy.
has something
Roll
going
again.
for him.
Okay, that time it's a 19 on the die and I have a +7.
You kind of like reverse your grip and put a foot on the log. Okay. They're like, you didn't cut through?
Do you want me to?
Too late. You, fix it! You!
What?
Smite that fucking tree next time.
It's a waste.
Cut it.
Listen, Seth, I've got one thing I'm good at, alright? I need this today.
Sorry, man.
That is a 23
To hit, I assume.
to hit. And
Is
then-
that with advantage?
Oh, with advantage.
You're striking an immobile log.
That is a 24.
Okay.
You miss.
In case you get a nat 20.
Yeah.
Or a crit fail twice.
That's a 10.
You go almost 3/4 of the way through. Are you trying to pull it out, or are you just gonna like desummon it real quick?
I have pride.
Roll strength.
A 19.
As you see Darky just
Whatever. God, she's hot.
actually with a 19 you just crack it all the way through. Whatever.
Under his helmet, he's kind of like,
He's biting himself like,
Debris looking through your visor like
God, my fucking girlfriend is hot.
Hey, so I'm not trying to get in the way of that, but that is hot.
I don't like that you said that, but I do fully agree with it.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Makes me feel weird, but you know what? You
Take
are.
the compliment.
she did not change the temperature.
What? Listen. Koi
It
cut the
was
tree.
good. She's strong. She's strongest.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, she is.
Do you cut?
I turn into things.
See if you can bite it in half as like a bear or something.
No.
No?
I'll hit it for her.
Can you turn into a lizard folk?
I can turn into a lizard.
They like gesture to a cage over there where you see a giant lizard just like. You turn into that?
I can turn into that. Yeah. I would rather not unless you're going to provide us with a place to sleep so we can tackle those bullywugs tomorrow.
We could use some rest.
I will
I
if
mean,
you
I'm
want.
looking fine.
But
Oh,
you
health-wise,
gotta
I'm looking
procure a
fine.
place for us to
Spell
sleep
slot-wise.
safely.
They just point to the longhouse behind them.
Yeah.
And I will turn into the most gorgeous giant lizard they have ever seen.
Ah!
And then I'm
They
gonna
look over. You're almost identical to the other one because giant lizards are not that
No,
differentiated.
they're not, but I'm majestic looking as fuck.
No, she's like one of the ones that has like the morph patterns like they do on ball pythons.
Do you break or do you only fix?
I could probably break. I could try.
Does that say booties?
Yeah.
You probably could. You're pretty big, my guy.
Yeah, I feel like you just pick it up and just over your knee.
I was actually thinking about just.
I want to convince them to pet me.
How?
Their instinct would probably more be to try to start training you than pet you.
I'll go
They'd
along
like,
with it.
they'd like tell you to do a flip and then give you a treat.
I will comply.
They take out a clicker.
Look, Koi responds. She's not dumb.
Koi responds to rewards.
Can I try to break the tree?
All you gotta do is punch it.
Trained.
How do you want to try to break the? Are you literally just gonna try to pick it up and snap it?
I'm gonna step back like 30 feet from it, and I'm gonna charge it.
Can you roll me an attack with advantage?
Or, you don't, like, have to outdo me or anything.
That's 17 plus.
You're good.
Use my horn attack.
But I'm not gonna lie, if you take the tree down with this, that's like more hot than what she did.
I kind of don't want to anymore.
No, by all means, take Sephtis' attention off my girlfriend.
Friends can call each other hot, it's cool.
I don't know.
I
if
too
had
would-
this
This is right.
or something.
Yes, you do.
I have never called any one of my friends odd.
Well, you don't have
That's just
that much
five.
of a history with having friends, do you?
Jesus
I was
Christ.
about to
Come
have
on!
Yeah.
Your horns appear.
I mean,
They're immediately after taking your hat off, they're just like,
girlfriend,
Yeah.
and it was very easy to be my friend.
you get bigger.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Thanks, babe.
Get it. And you're just
Stuck in my
like,
horn.
roll me a strength check real quick.
She, like, super strong with the tree. The body thinks I was howling.
That's so plus 2.
How you doing?
So you into the tree, and then you like go to like lift your head, and you're.
Yeah.
Are you stuck?
Do you need help?
No, I got it.
I'm gonna pat over the two of you, and we'll look at both of you.
Koi, I don't have any treats for you. I don't know what you like.
I'm giving her the pets.
Darky's already fulfilling what I wanted.
How are you
Do you
dealing
wanna
with this
eat a javelin?
situation
I
of
don't-
your head being stuck to a log?
I wanted the
Well, I'm
pet.
gonna try to.
Darky is
I'm gonna
the
try
one
to
with the pet.
lift up one more
She can't
time.
communicate with you.
Roll me one more
It's
strength
Darky
check.
Day.
And if I
There you
can't,
go.
it's a 9 plus 2.
Okay.
If I can't get out,
so,
I'm gonna Misty Step away.
Can I pet that lizard?
So,
I'm gonna Misty Step.
I like to hit the like right above.
Hang on.
Okay.
He like you see him like try to lift his head up, and he like the log like comes off the ground for a second. He's like, and he just it appears like 30 feet away.
I wanna
Get out.
break the law.
I could have just pushed it off of you.
Yeah, go ahead. I wanted to try.
They're like when he just
The log won, oh my god!
they're like, what happened?
He is the weakest.
What happened? He died. Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna use my staff to make termites eat the fucking log.
Oh my god.
Okay, so y'all will experience this for the first time as Barl's just like pulls out his staff, points it at the log, and just a fucking swarm of termites exits the staff, more than should be able to fit in it, and then just surrounds the log and just disintegrates it,
I don't like that.
and then returns to his staff.
The fuck was that?
That's some Bible shit.
What's a Bible?
You don't know what a Bible is either.
Whatever the equivalent of a Bible is for whatever god.
That's some scripture shit.
It's some insect plague shit.
That's some Sam
oh my-
Raimi stuff.
Sam Raimi.
That's some Moses shit.
You don't know who Moses is either.
I mean, Fang would.
Yeah, the Fang's not here.
Rang preached all the time. I don't know what this shit means, but I know it's the word.
I haven't got
The phrase Jesus Christ has entered my vocabulary.
Yes.
So they're just like, he's strongest.
No, hang on.
No log left.
It gets bigger.
He has a point.
That's cheating.
Affirmative lizard sounds.
Much like the tournament, I am accustomed to third place.
I don't know what that means.
You don't need to.
So are we staying the night here? I
was pretty sure we were.
I'm gonna pad over to Barl. I want pets.
That was cheating.
Well, I think Goliath won.
Well, I would argue Darky is at least ahead of me.
That's because
That thing was like butter.
That's because it's your wife. Girlfriend.
You know, I've made that mistake myself. I can't. What are you looking at me for? What?
You two mates?
Yes.
Angry
Life
lizard
mates?
sounds.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's the plan, anyway.
Was there a question in there?
Yeah, he asked if you're mates.
Beyond that.
Curious.
Alright, well, are we strong enough to do what you want us to do?
Yes.
Okay.
What about him? And they point at Jay.
He cooks.
He punches stuff.
Yeah, because Jay's just been watching y'all just fucking destroy this log. Like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
And then they're like, what about him? And he's just like,
Why are they
it's pointing at me.
He punches things.
Barl is gonna tell them he made one of your people explode.
Because he can.
They were
In self-defense, it wasn't on a whim. You are at no risk unless you attack him.
Don't make him mad.
Okay.
And here's the thing.
He's the strong.
He can't understand what you're saying. So as soon as you say anything that comes off just a bit too aggressive, he's gonna get upset. So let's all be nice and polite here.
All the while you glance over and Jay's picking his teeth.
It's not very butlery of you.
Unfortunately, I can't mend the log again.
I'm his hair butler. What do you expect?
Yeah, what do you expect?
That's a good point.
Well, I would have taken that as an insult to you if you did not immediately agree with it.
Why would I be insulting it? She turned out great. Or would you not agree?
I would. I'm gonna go work out outside.
We are outside.
I thought we were inside.
The other outside.
You know what? Come spar with me or something.
No, I'm just gonna
No.
go do push-ups for a while.
Sephtis, spar with me.
Okay. I'll literally just get up at the drop of a hat and go spar with you.
I will join the lizards in their training.
So we're staying the night here?
It's how I get treats.
We get along.
The other lizard folk are like,
Not that I needed it.
why
Fine.
is it so willing to be subservient?
It
Oh,
looks
no.
treats.
I think he just really likes food. I think he can hear us. Yeah. I think it still understands us. Oh.
Don't say mean things. Be polite to it.
Right.
They're just
Right. The poison for Cusco.
roll
Oh,
over.
I roll over.
Just hands you a small treat. This is fun.
It's not fun when they just do what I say.
It's fun because I know that's a small girl.
I don't even need the clicker for this one.
For the next 3 sessions, you click. I have to respond. It's just what? Treats?
We're gonna start throwing M&Ms at you.
You're gonna throw a treat at her.
What is that?
How hurriedly you grabbed that treat.
Fucking gremlin
Okay.
scramble.
No, I didn't roll over. I don't deserve a treat.
No, he pointed because I was like, "What is that?" As soon as he threw it, my attention got. is that worth me?
You're gonna end
What's
up
the
fighting
cup?
her and
Is it vanilla or is it yogurt?
Sit.
I think it's white
Sit.
chocolate. Is it white chocolate?
Yes. There's no dairy.
The lizard just goes freaking out because it's rolling away.
You're fighting the other lizards for it.
Oh.
They're just
Whose phone is this?
weird.
It's like
I
when there's a
will
group
my
of chicks
lizard
and you give
vomits.
one of them a cricket. It will immediately run off
Except
with
it's a
it.
cricket the size of your fist. What just happened?
So Holly to me went. I was like, okay.
I was putting the zipper down. It was
So then I went. It's.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
You fell for that one.
I can't even say like I want to go roll.
Roll over.
Rolls over.
I'm out. Damn it.
What? No, I haven't performed my tricks
Are
yet.
there any more rolls?
Significantly
Darky will roll over some for bread.
Since when do you like bread?
roll over.
You just hear from the swamp.
Darky's like,
You know, it'd be hilarious if you took the Eldritch Invocation to pull things towards you. Just Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
okay. Anyway, moving on. Yes, you are allowed to stay here for the night.
All right, cool.
Dope.
It seems you have gained the trust of the lizard folk.
Great.
Awesome.
Do any of them watch me work out?
Yeah.
Can I talk to some of them while we're like
I
resting
thought you were
and stuff?
sparring.
Sure. Oh, yeah, y'all are kind of sparring.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Well, my initiative is 6.
What's Barl doing?
Mine's a 6.
Cool.
What's
your dex?
So much stuff going on.
12.
Are you just watching
Cool.
her get trained?
14.
Okay.
Probably go work out with Goliath.
If you want, I guess. I usually do this alone, but
I'm gonna use my insect staff to find a dead tree and like carve it into like a massive dumbbell.
It's up to you.
I usually just do
Yeah.
A
push-ups
14
and
doesn't hit
crunches
you,
and
does it?
stuff.
No.
Both my attacks miss.
Well, once I'm done getting treats, I will join the two of you
Roll
watching
me-
beating the shit out of each other.
Roll a d20.
I can't see it. Oh, that's a 5.
You eat the tree into the shape of the dumbbell.
What?
The middle stick goes
Damn.
I mean, you still got 2 ends though.
because the middle stick is still just a stick.
No.
Is this happening near me still? I leave. Goliath just tries to go find somewhere secluded in the nearby woods and goes back to what he was doing.
The
So
lizard folk are still gonna like watch, but they're not like interfering.
Yeah, he's just doing he's like doing that thing where like you go to the gym, not really to work out, just to be mad. So he's just doing push-ups and crunches and like annoyed with everything.
All the while, over to the
Squats now
side,
and
you
then.
occasionally hear, "Why is he so wet? I think mammals sweat."
Mammals do sweat, yes. Go away.
not all of them.
You guys are not nearly as quiet as you think you are.
Mammals have superhuman hearing.
Yeah, that's right.
They like back a few more feet away. Can he still hear us? I don't think so.
Goliath does more push-ups.
They're just watching.
He's got the whole like naked from the waist up, armor from the waist down thing going on.
Well, after 2 hours, I'm no longer a lizard. I'm just a girl.
But I will still keep performing tricks for you if you'd like.
I have
Like-
my sparring with Darky.
We'll get to it.
Sit, and then
Who's actually just still sitting on the ground.
and they're like,
Do I still get my treat though?
"It's a little weird now.
She'll get up and just walk away.
You don't need to eat dinner tonight."
No.
You're full of lizard treats, which is essentially just various pieces of dry meat.
Okay.
I still want to use the thing, but I just want to constantly be casting mending on it while I work out.
Technically, mending takes 1 minute to cast.
Yeah, you get a solid single push, it breaks, you mend it.
Huh?
It's instantaneous.
No, it's a...
I believe it's like passion.
Takes... You have to touch
Says
the
1
object
minute.
for 1 minute. Yeah.
1 minute touch, duration, instantaneous.
Oh, you're right.
There you go.
No, it's fine. I get pets.
It says time 1 minute, but duration instantaneous.
Yeah, because it's... the duration is instantaneous because it lasts forever after you have fixed it.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
But the time it takes to cast it is 1 minute.
Well, seeing as how that failed then...
No. Did you know that? It's a random fact. What?
Because, like, it's a Raven fact. Like, just the
Animal
different...
fact.
It's reminded me of this thing I do called Animal Facts. And it's pretty great.
I love animal facts.
Animal fact. Your dog.
Not quite. We'll go to the zoo and I'll be like, when we get the gorillas, and I'll be like, animal fact. Gorillas actually are still technically competing in the Great Ape War. The peace treaty has been signed, however, it goes out of effect in the next 6 months, so we all need to be preparing.
God. So, how did y'all's sparring go? Did you do anything?
We haven't gotten to do anything yet.
I missed
Okay.
my first 2 attacks.
Okay, you missed your first 2 attacks. I'm casting Hold Person.
Just
Okay.
because y'all are just sparring, we're not going to simulate a whole combat.
Okay.
Just roll d20s against each other, best 3 out of 5.
Okay. Not 20.
Ah. 20.
I want to go see Goliath. I'm done with this.
Okay.
17.
Okay. It's a 3.
Better ship shape up.
8.
4.
Come on, Darky.
Technically, it's another 2.
It's 3
Oh,
out of 5.
I see. Nat 20.
9.
Hey, comes out
Okay.
of the fucking wall. The bomb!
You scared Musket.
My bomb went off earlier.
Alright,
Nobody noticed.
both of you roll me 3 d20s.
No. That's not correct.
Add them up.
Okay.
Do you need a calculator?
The fact that mine was easy means that she won.
Well, unless yours was 3 20s.
34.
21.
Diane? One of the lizards that's being trained jumps off the top of the longhouse and just lands in a pile of mud in between you. Darky, you just get fucking, like, flattened over by the mud.
Can it be me?
You don't.
You're
You get, like, a little
tree.
mud and you're like, eh.
Can it be me?
Yeah, you're the bomb that went off.
Yes!
I'm covered in mud on the ground now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see Goliath. What the fuck? This is bullshit.
You lost the final round.
Yeah. I'm waddling up. I'm covered in mud.
He doesn't notice you. He's very busy working out.
Just gonna sit there and watch you.
You didn't even notice his life meat come up. Their life meat?
Like, what? Oh, hi.
I lost.
What did you lose?
Me and Sephtis were sparring.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She's dying.
You learn to ignore them.
I'm not dying.
What? What?
I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna
dying.
necessarily come
Right.
back exactly with Darky, but I will also be going back like at some point.
She didn't go back. She came to Ryan.
Well, I assumed we stepped away from the longhouse to spar.
Oh,
Stop talking
Wait,
about
what?
shit you don't know
Hold on,
about.
wait. What
Yeah,
was
You
that?
left the longhouse.
They're talking about
but
shit.
also went
No, what
somewhere.
did you say?
What?
What did you say? I didn't hear you that
I-
time.
I didn't.
No, what did you say?
I'm like,
What
stop.
happened to your eyes?
I was about to be like,
No,
this.
hold on. What's going on with my eyes?
Nothing. We're talking about
Oh, you mean these? Oh, okay. They scared me for a minute.
What are we looking for?
I dropped one of my pebbles.
Oh dear.
What'd you draw?
A pill.
Oh. Well, at least now we know the cats
Is it
won't have
blue?
babies.
It's blue.
It's right here.
Oh.
That's small.
Yeah, it's really small, so when you drop it, it's like...
Musket was looking too.
Musker's the one that found it. He was like, it's right there, youngin'. My God, y'all are fucking blind.
I will Eldritch Smite you. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, could you actually leave? I want to talk to my life mate.
When they leave.
Great. Okay. Listen, Darky. Now that I have you alone,
Get
Barl
hanging
comes
out
out
with
and
them.
goes, finally, they're gone.
Barl, fuck off! I know this is a weird time, but you know what? I've already had a day of coming out on bottom, so I can't think of a way to act. Didn't I tell you guys to leave?
Yeah, he's like creeping around behind a tree.
Can I?
He's not
I
actually.
was going to say, can I do something?
Go to Aunt Ruth.
I kind of like when he comes over here to take a nap on me, because then it's nice
Yeah.
and warm. I'm
Are those
like,
mine? Are those mine?
Yeah. Annie.
Oh, those are
Listen,
so good.
I already have a streak today of coming out on bottom, and I can't think of a way to ask this without risking you getting upset. So I'm just going to get it over with today, because
Okay.
today can't get much worse.
Okay, what is it?
Do you recall on our last date
Yes.
when we were getting a little busy
Uh-huh.
on the hill,
Uh-huh.
and there was a lot of kissing,
Uh-huh.
some of which
Yeah.
was with tongue?
And then I got on top of you?
Yeah, yes. Well, when doing that,
Uh-huh. Where's this going?
the roof of your
I'm not
mouth.
doing that here.
No. That'd be disgusting. We'd get covered in mud.
I'm already covered. Never mind.
That's a good point. I'm covered in sweat, and you're
I
covered
was
in...
talking about the public.
My question was...
That's a weird kink.
What?
No, then continue.
Opie!
I was just like,
while y'all were talking and the snacks were opening, I was like, man, this storm is weird.
The roof of your mouth is all, like, scarred and stuff.
Is that so?
What happened?
I know what that is, right?
I understand it's kind of insensitive for me to just ask, but I've been trying to think of a way to ask, and I haven't been able to think of a way to ask that might not upset you. And I'm already upsetting everyone today, so
Oh, you're not upsetting me.
I nearly killed you,
You know.
which I apologize for.
You win some, you lose some.
I would rather it not be treated that lightly, but yeah. So what are you
It's just a scar
from? What?
from a. I don't remember the specs of it.
Hmm?
I can't really talk about it.
Why?
You're just gonna have to trust me.
I do, but okay.
I know that that does
No,
not help
it's
the disappointing day you're
fine.
having.
It's fine. You know what? It's fine.
Put down my mud chips.
I'm gonna go back to the longhouse now. I'm gonna pick up his stuff and leave.
It's muddy.
Yeah. Goliath wants to go to bed. I don't really care what time it is, nor does he. He's just gonna go to bed.
Do you go into the longhouse?
Yes.
As you enter the longhouse and you walk in and you look to the side, it's just got a shitload of beds. It's got like 40 beds in here.
Great.
They're all just kind of lined up, not like against each other with like a little bit of space on either side, but it's very clear that this is just a giant barracks essentially, and also like 15 lizard folk just.
Which bed am I sleeping in?
Pick one.
He picks the empty bed furthest away from the lizard folk?
They're kind of scattered all
Oh,
around the
okay.
longhouse. They just all looked at you like.
I guess I'll take that one. And you'll just pick an empty bed.
Welcome back.
Good night.
Good night. And then they all just like go back to quietly talking. They recognize this is the place to sleep, so they're not being loud. They don't.
Yeah, right. Good on them.
You just hear one of them. A life mate? You're texting him?
Are there any that are hanging around like outside the longhouse where?
Just the 5 that have been out there.
Okay. Can I go hang out with them?
Sure. They seem to be, well, sort of training the lizards. It seems like they're supposed to be training the lizards. They're kind of training Ruth. Or Koi, I mean.
No, Ruth is there too.
Yeah. One of the lizards is named Ruth.
That's okay. I bet she's cute.
Oh, well, of course.
She's the
she
smallest
is.
one.
She is.
She always seems to go last in all exercises.
It's okay. It's good.
No. Oh,
You know what?
no.
She might be the last, but she's the best.
I'm gonna use my hand axe and start a fire and
Because
smoke some.
if I eat too many of those,
You're right.
yeah. I've already had
You start a
chocolate.
fire and they're just like,
White chocolate. White chocolate's dairy free.
Some white chocolate on it.
they just saw a random fire burst out, so they're like,
Can I have it? The bag, yeah.
Darky, what are you doing?
Got my mug. Yep. What time is it?
Like 9:30 at this point.
Can we take a long rest yet?
Yeah.
I guess I'll go to bed.
Okay. You can find a bed next to Goliath.
If you'll have me.
Are these beds close enough that if Goliath like leans over a little bit, can he touch another bed? He's just gonna grab it and pull it over.
The lizard folk are like quietly talking, and then they just hear, and they're just
He'll like.
Oh,
And they're just like-
you.
okay.
Oh, thank you. They're just get in bed.
And then when she lies down, he does the same thing to her.
That one is very protective.
And they're like, life mates. You know that life mates essentially means y'all are married.
I know that Goliath is not like. I mean, I want to spend my life with her, yeah, and I want to marry her. I've slipped up and called her my wife once or twice, but we're just not there yet.
5 or 6
So now
hours.
Barl's confused about it.
Shut up, Toy.
So, Seth, what you just hanging out with them?
I was gonna ask them a few questions.
Okay, go ahead.
Holly, no. Holly, no.
Holly, yes. Holly, if you love me. You know what's funny? I got a Twitter alert, and I happened to click, like, what is that? And I got alerted that an account that posts like comic pages posted a page that feels very Goliath right now. It's an issue of Daredevil where he's fighting a villain called Blindside, and his whole gimmick is like, if I touch you, you go blind! And so he touches Daredevil, and he's like, ha-ha, you're blind! And Spider-Man's there, and Spider-Man just goes like, man, it's not your day, is it? And the next shot is that villain getting thrown out a window, like, and that's what Goliath feels like that villain right now. The chemicals in my glove have now made you blind, Daredevil, you lose. I'm sorry, man, it's just really not your day. Like,
Spider-Man just be like, man.
because like they don't know Daredevil's blind.
I know.
But Spider-Man does, like, man.
Well,
Why
man.
do you think his mask covers his eyes?
I'm sorry,
Those
man.
aren't lenses. It's just
Yeah. Like his exact quote is, Man blindside, it's just not your night, is it?
It's got a very like sad look to him too.
No, he's like looking at him in pity. Like,
Yeah.
Man.
man blindside, it's just not your night, is it?
I love the like straight body
Yeah.
throw.
That's how it feels. Goliath feels like blindside today.
What are you asking him?
Well, first I was gonna ask them how they can fucking swim so good.
Lizard folk. They like hold up their hands and they're like a little webbed.
Oh, see, I didn't notice that
It's
before.
me. It's Darky.
Sorry, I haven't actually met a lizard folk before.
Oh,
Ta-da.
Have y'all ever met a tiefling before? We don't know?
lots of mammal people.
Ah, okay, yeah. I guess a lot of us would kind of look like we're almost the same thing, huh?
No scales.
What about me?
I didn't think about that.
What about Barl?
Bullman. Big bullman.
More of a goat man in my case.
Mammal.
It is.
Mammal. Big mammal.
Horns.
Tall mammal.
Do y'all ever do
Dying
tattoos? Can you even
mammal.
do tattoos with the scales?
What is a tattoo?
That's why we're looking
I
at
guess that
dying.
answers that question. Have you ever seen any mammals who have markings, like ink markings on their skin?
I'll send it to you, first of all.
He like
Get
reaches
myself
onto his
sorted
side
first.
and like puts his fingers into like a bag and then like
Just be safe, was the last thing I had open. Okay.
war paint.
Like that, but permanent.
But why would you always be at war?
No, it's not for war exactly. It's more of like to decorate. Do you ever
So
wear like
always do festival?
more casual than that? Do you know how birds like to look really pretty for other birds and stuff? No? Is that just
Birds
not?
tastes good.
I think you're losing
They
this
do.
thought.
I guess
Paco's like,
maybe our cultures are just not the same when it comes to accessorizing. For us, it doesn't always have to have a meaning. You can just do it because you like it.
jewelry.
Yeah, like jewelry.
And they'll like hold up their wrist and you see they have like small dangles and stuff on their wrists.
And yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that, but you color your skin instead, and it just looks like that.
They like look at themselves. Removing scales would hurt.
True. I guess it doesn't work with scales, does it? No. You would just need some kind of a permanent paint then.
But it would shed.
You're right. There has to be a lot of stuff that you guys just do different on a fundamental level, huh?
Mammal people weird.
What do you eat?
Most things.
Most things. Same.
Mostly meat. Sometimes people.
People, huh?
If needed.
Do you eat the bones?
We chew.
Do you have any that you don't want? No? Damn.
Good source of calcium.
That's true, that's true.
Help make scales shiny.
How do you manage to train lizards? I didn't know you could do that.
They dumb. They
Wouldn't that make it harder?
no.
No?
You feed. They like you.
That's it?
You show them how to listen.
So it's like a dog?
What's a dog?
Oh my god, I'm
Mammal giant lizard. but smaller. Mammal lizard.
Lizards, not mammals.
It's a mammal. It walks on 4 legs. It has a tail. Has a nose and eyes. It's not
Wolf?
that different. Kind of like a wolf. Wolf, but smaller.
Ineffective wolf?
Ineffective for some things, not all things.
Okay. Mammals are weird.
Well, mammals don't eat only meat, for instance, so we grow plants to eat as well. Dogs are good
We
at
eat
guarding
plant?
those. Oh. But do you grow your own plants?
They, like, gesture over to a small field of, like, berries and vegetables.
Well, there you go. Dogs are good at defending those.
Lizards defend.
So do dogs. Mammal lizards. Mammal lizards.
Small wolves, mammal lizards.
Small wolves are mammal lizards.
Okay.
Okay. Good talk.
I realized I was just there for the version of a dog for 2 hours.
Yeah, you're just kind of there, like... Because you're still a lizard while this is happening.
Yeah.
As you're like, good talk, and you head off, they immediately just...
They don't even have to click anymore. They just look at me, and I'm like,
They, like, look at each other. Mammal lizard?
We just ended up being like way too fucking different to understand
Because he's
each
just
other.
like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm just gonna stand here. Do you head to bed, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. You head into the longhouse. Once again, the 15 lizardmen just...
Hey guys.
a few of them like... And then they go back to talking. Coy, after about 2 hours, you'll...
Yeah.
And they're like... Do you not control when turn back?
it's a set amount of time that I can be a giant lizard.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Mammal lizard?
I'm a mammal at the moment. I'm a lizard when I become a lizard. I also
Mammal and reptile?
kind of.
Amphibian?
I can turn into a toad, yes. Base mammal,
You-
shift into other things. I become a lizard, but return to mammal.
Oh. I don't understand.
Weird
Is their
magic-y nature
intelligence
stuff.
like a -2?
They don't understand magic.
That's what
okay.
I'm saying. Weird magic stuff. Like, you fed me all those treats. I should be like a balloon. Weird stuff happens.
Where did the treats go?
Darky now.
I mean, I technically still eat them, so they're in my stomach.
Mm-hmm.
But size transference, it's weird.
Do you understand?
I don't either. Please help. And I'm gonna go to bed.
At least we're not the only ones. And then as you're walking away, they're like... and they like walk off chuckling. Like...
I'm gonna come into the room. I'm gonna look for Darky. Is Darky asleep yet?
Yes, probably. The 15 lizard folk just...
I'm sure there's room you can get on bed.
No, I wanted a treat.
Oh.
You're the only other person that's gonna give me one.
You're like drooling, you got Pavloved for 2 hours.
I'm just
Like,
like, well, in the
what's
morning,
Barl
sure.
doing?
That's okay.
He was smoking meat.
Oh, right.
You were smoking?
Wait.
Jay will join you. He's like, finally something I
And
fucking
what?
understand.
Illegal drugs?
Uh,
I love drugs.
roll me a survival or nature, whichever one you're better at.
Yes. Bringing up that character. Huh.
Do you have proficiency in cooking utensils?
That's 21 in survival. No, herb isn't fit though. I can make weed. I can make the smoky, stony bologna.
That's great.
Then Jay will smoke the meat and you can season it because he has cooking utensils and proficiency.
Too bad it's the tales of Snapjaw's friends.
Are you really roasting the lizard tails here?
What other meat do I have?
But
They're like some of the
that's
lizard
not
folk are like.
cool.
Can I get the water?
Can I have one?
Oh my god!
I can get it for you.
No.
No, I don't want
And it just runs off.
Fucking Christ!
And it's like smoked in season too, so you know it's like the best shit.
They're opportunity scavengers. Of course they're gonna fucking eat lizard tails.
Yeah.
Too bad I can't do in this what I did in Shannon's. Let me tame all the animals.
Oh, yeah.
My animal handling and that.
Yeah, y'all will spend the night here. Do you do anything after that?
No.
Okay. You've got a bunch of smoked meat. You're essentially the slowpoke tail salesman. Except you're not selling them.
I just want something other than fruitcake.
Fruitcake.
You could turn into a lizard. Those lizard treats were
I
real
can't. I
great.
use both of my wild shapes for familiars.
Oh, yikes.
So, as y'all are sleeping,
Oh, before I go to sleep, I want to surround my bed in spike growth.
you can't really direct it. It's just a massive area.
No, I can. I pick areas that don't have it.
Or just not? Kind of like
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Does it say that?
No, never mind. Wrong spell.
I was going to say, I don't think so.
There was a plant growth one that.
So it must. He licked me.
Because I was going to say, spike growth just makes like a huge area of spikes.
Spells.
Get this little bag.
Yeah, the ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point within range, twists and sprouts hard spikes and thorns.
Oh, man.
Okay, yeah, it was plant growth that I was looking at. Which I did not have prepared for that day.
Should we apply a long rest?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Goliath.
Come on, man. I've had a long enough day. What do you want?
As you are sleeping,
Uh-huh.
you start to dream. In your dream, you are in this very ornate and lavish temple. There seems to just be decorations everywhere. There's lots of like plants growing here and there, and roll me a religion check.
I've never had to roll that before. You know what? No.
Don't roll that, please.
Okay. That is going to be a soft 20.
Okay. The symbol that you recognize on this temple is the symbol of Aphrodite.
Hmm.
The temple doors slowly open in front of you.
What am I wearing?
You're wearing your armor.
Do I have my helmet on?
Yes.
Do I have my sword?
Yes.
Okay. I will stand here and look at the doors that are opening.
Just stand there.
Is anything coming through them?
No.
Then I'll walk through them.
All right. You head into the temple. As you do, it seems to just be a huge church, like bigger than any church you've seen. There are multiple like statue depictions of Aphrodite. Each one that you see more beautiful than the last.
Can you? I know this is a lot to ask. Can you give me like what does she look like?
Aphrodite from Hades. Come on, you played that game.
Naked.
I just want to have my. I just want to like have it pulled up. Just be safe.
Naked, long, flowy hair,
Pink.
flowers, pink.
Okay. I just want to have it pulled up. I know what she looks
You
like.
just want to look
but-
at her boobs? Is that this?
I mean,
Let's
I
not
could
get ahead of ourselves. Okay.
As you head in, the doors close behind you.
Okay.
You will hear at the far end of the temple where the priest stand would normally be. You actually see one of those like lounging couches, and on it is a woman who looks very similar to these statues. And she says, "So you are the one that is trying to defy me?"
No.
Well, maybe you don't know you are, but you certainly are accomplishing it.
How? How am I? Were you?
Oh, you know who I am, Goliath. You wouldn't have walked into my temple if you didn't know what it was.
Well, I wasn't sure. Maybe. Okay, I don't know. I've never spoken to a hired being.
Well, it seems that you've been thwarting every attempt I've made against... No, you call her Darky.
What? Hold on. Okay, wait. So you know my girlfriend then?
More than you, probably.
What should I be calling her?
Well, her real name is Dara.
Oh,
Has she not mentioned that?
no.
Maybe a bit of distrust?
How? What? Is she really not wearing anything?
She's wearing almost nothing.
Okay.
But it is that, like, the anime censoring of, like, her hair is, like, covering everything.
Okay.
No matter how she moves, it always seems to just
Okay.
kind of cover it.
So he's blushing, but he's not,
Right.
like, horny. Well,
Then all the reindeer loved her.
oh, how am I... What am I thwarting here?
Well, it seems that you, falling in love a little faster than anticipated, managed to break through the little prank I played on her.
I don't know what that means.
Was it not a little strange that after around a month of you being together that she got extremely paranoid?
I guess I didn't count it too strange. I mean, I know she was... It
But
seemed...
then after that day, she seemed to have fully rebounded. And
I figured perhaps I had done something to make her more confident.
Oh, you had. Just not on purpose. You see, the little scarring that you were asking about earlier, that's my mark. It's in the shape of my symbol, and she'll like gesture up to the wall where you see like an incompleted heart with the little like the what do you call it, the female symbol thing at the end.
Ironically, still on my leg.
Yeah.
It's
like
it's
the-
still on
on
my leg.
On her leg.
Mm-hmm. It's the symbol you saw on Koi's leg. You see, a while back, she decided that she would take something that belonged to me.
That being?
One of my priests. In the
Okay.
carnal sense, of course.
Okay.
And because of that, I got a little angry. I'm prone to little fits of anger.
You're petty, is what you're saying.
Watch your tongue.
Okay.
And so, I decided that I would have a little fun with it. So, she's very wary of sleeping around because, well, it typically leads to some consequences for her. Although, it seems to have stopped taking effect on you because you outran it. You fell in love faster than the curse could make you fall in love. And I suppose that tricked it into thinking it did its job and stopped.
And I don't. What do you want? It sounds to me like you just are needlessly mean to the woman I love, so...
I wouldn't say needless. She started it.
I would say pretty needless. She did something that everyone on the planet does all the time.
The problem is that she took one of my priests. And that's not supposed to happen.
Okay, so what was the priest's punishment?
Oh, there was plenty of punishment for the priest as well. But we won't get into that. Now, every year on my day, February the 14th, I toss a little something at her. It's not always permanent. It's not always not permanent. I'd like to get your input this year. It's not always mean either. Sometimes I throw a little fun her way too. Besides, I can't always punish her, or else, you know, wouldn't really be love, would it?
None of this is love. None of what you're doing is love in any way.
Love in the carnal sense. You won't quite understand yet, because you've really only been with one. But I know you two have had plenty of fun together.
Yeah.
What do you think would make that a little spicier for a day? Maybe I can work something out.
I'm
Call it that
sorry,
you've
ma'am. Are you asking me
piqued my
what
interest.
I want my girlfriend to do to me? Are you rewarding me for... I don't understand what the...
I'm rewarding you for piquing my interest. You've managed to literally outrun the god's curse. So perhaps I give you a little something in exchange for making it a little more entertaining this year.
Yeah?
I've never had a god ask how they can enhance my sex life. Okay,
Is this an advertisement? Like, are you gonna give me a blue
are you trying to sell me something?
Well, hi, Goliath.
Oh, hi, Goliath. That was just sex life. I don't suppose I could ask you to just stop. Okay. Why not?
It wouldn't be any fun.
It would be more fun for both of us.
Maybe.
What would
not.
I have to do to get you to stop?
Depends. It's not anything you would have to do.
What could I do to get you to stop?
Again, not you. Her. It's her. But she's already on that pathway, so we'll get to that later. Again, we're here for your reward.
This feels uncomfortable.
I'm sure it does. Your upbringing, I'm surprised you even made it that far.
Well, she taught me pretty well.
Yes, she did.
Holy shit!
Let me think. Do I have to pick now? You kind of got the jump on me here.
Tell you what, I'll give you till tomorrow night.
Okay.
And she kisses her hand and then blows it at you, and you see like pink powder swirl around you, and you wake up.
Yep, that's a boner. I don't. However, not quite hard enough to convince me that wasn't just a dream.
You hear in the back of your head, I'll be waiting.
That did not sound like Tarantial. And if it was, I would.
Who the hell's in here?
Where are you going?
What's going on? Normally the only voice I hear is the ones inside my head.
Who the fuck was that?
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
She was kind of hot though.
She was kind of hot, actually, bro. You got
Whoa,
all that?
I didn't get to see her, but damn, that sounded like a lot of tits and ass.
I let that voice blow me for sure. It's like what I say to you when it's like a female singer I really like. I fuck that voice. Whoa, I'd fuck that voice. Goliath is gonna...
You're gonna wake me up? Okay. What?
Can I talk to you again?
What time is it?
I don't know.
Still early morning.
The sun's not up.
Can this wait? Is it important? What's wrong?
Is there anything that you want to tell me or talk about?
We're not over that conversation yet?
No.
It's like the morning. What's going on?
Why'd you look at your wrist?
The sun's not even up.
Is a sundial on your...
It doesn't have to be
You
about...
hear one of the lizard folk, shut up.
It doesn't have to be about your mouth. Just, is there anything that you...
I'm sorry, that's completely different.
One of the other lizard folk.
Life mates.
They pull their beds together.
It doesn't have to be about the scar in your mouth, but...
Okay.
I don't know. Is there anything that you wanted to tell me?
Like what?
I don't know.
I like that you're waking her up to ask her that.
Like, anything...
Yeah, I'd like to tell you I'm fucking tired.
Never mind. You can go back to sleep. I just had a weird dream.
Well, what'd you dream about?
Nothing.
You just
Clearly
hear all the
something
lizard people sigh when she says it. Just
fucking bothered you. That's so much to wake me up.
Just, sorry. I'm already forgetting it. It was just weird.
All right. Conk right back out. Oh no, we both snore really loud.
If Goliath were to get up for the day now, is it a full long rest for him?
Sure.
Alright, Goliath gets up.
You did go to bed really early, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Yeah. Where are you going?
I gotta pee.
Okay.
Pee in the corner.
I'm gonna go outside. Go back to bed, little one.
Grab your pillow and
And then he will, as quietly as he can, actually gather up his armor and shit and just go outside.
Okay. There's like 30 lizard folk in here now.
He's being mindful and quiet.
No, I know, you just have no idea where they came from.
Right.
Because you saw 5, then suddenly there was like 15 more, now there's like 30.
They fucking...
Life mates? Reproduction? These guys are fast.
Hey, family again.
Oh, it's not Barl.
Yeah, he goes outside, goes for a jog until, everyone's getting up for the day.
Okay. Everyone, I assume, but Koi would probably then wake up a little bit later.
Excuse me.
I don't know if it means anything, but I am a farmer, so I'm an early bird.
When I get up slightly early because I went to bed almost the same time.
I mean, yeah, that's why I said a little bit later.
Alright.
Y'all all went to bed at a decently early time last night. I just know that Koi is...
She enjoys
Toy.
her sleep. Look, I'm growing.
No, I love you. You're my little teenage girl
You're
who.
my little sleepy sister.
Yeah, you're my little sleepy sister. You're growing big and
the
strong.
The minute you touch her, she just vice grips your hand.
He doesn't touch her. He's on a jog right now.
Yeah, I know, but it's like the...
He touches her in spirit.
Yeah.
She feels nothing. She continues to sleep.
He takes out his sword, gingerly grabs it by the blade, and uses the the hilt to rub her a little bit.
She smacks the sword and it just... She
grabs the sword.
He just
I do have...
can't get mad at me about Darky now, though.
Is it a long sword or is it a great sword?
It's a great sword.
Great
I'm not actually doing any of this.
I was like,
I'm not risking getting stabbed.
it's a good idea.
Especially since the lizard folk would be looking at you like...
What are you doing to our pet?
Yeah, what are you doing to our mammal lizard?
This is our mammal lizard. Can you not?
I just gained more family.
They're like extended
I
cousins.
found my dad and my
You
cousin and
found
my
your
cousin and my
mom.
cousin and my 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 cousin and I'm
And
looking
my
for my
second
mom.
cousin and my cousin.
I think he's my 4th cousin, and then that's Dave.
I love watching.
But nobody talks about Dave.
Why does nobody talk about me?
Fuck you, Dave. As I'm going on the loop of my jog. Fuck you, Dave.
He's speaking perfect Elvish, oh, okay. Alright, so you all wake up in the morning. Koi needs some coaxing,
As
but
well.
will eventually wake up.
You never came back. What the fuck?
When I used the bathroom, I ended up waking up more, and I just stayed awake. Sorry, I didn't want to wake you up. You seem pretty tired.
Have you never taken an after pee jog? Come on.
Yeah, come on.
I have never.
See, you're not a man, so you don't get it, but sometimes when you pee, you gotta shake a little bit to get those last drops out, and I just go on a jog.
She's
I
not
never-
staying.
With your
She's
dick out?
Wanted to hear that.
She's leaving.
Yes, it's called a helicopter. Da Vinci told me about it.
I'm completely joking. I woke up.
Oh my god.
My head was still fuzzy from sleeping, so I went and jogged.
What was I doing?
I don't remember.
Something about your nose.
You hear something in the back of your mind. How could you forget?
Shut up. Shut up. Get out.
Shut up, get out.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
No, not. Sorry. No, Tarantino was talking to me.
Can't you just respond in your head?
It's force of habit to be out loud. I'm sorry. If I say it in my head, I can't confirm he's listening, but if I say it out loud, I know he's listening. Oh, what the fuck did I do?
What do you mean?
I'm always listening.
I thought we were boys.
In Goliath's head, yes, no, I understand. I'm just as horrible as I feel lying.
It should be mentioned, by the way, that spending the night in these longhouses was significantly more comfortable than you expected. The inside of the longhouses is actually relatively clean. There's actually flooring, so it's not just dirt. The beds are pretty decently nice. They're not on bed frames or anything like that. It's mostly just a mattress on the floor, but it's still more comfortable than you expected. and it was nice and warm in there. It seems like the longhouse is really well insulated, even though it looks like it's just made of reeds. And they had a little coal burning furnace at the end of the longhouse that was keeping you warm throughout the night. The longhouse is basically just this, by the way. I had that drawn in case y'all ended up in combat in one, but clearly you won't.
We proved our worth with the logs.
So,
Just like different parents were real creative, Darla and Dara. They just added an L. They hated that child so much it was an
they
L.
didn't name her Darla.
Ah,
Yeah.
They named her Damien.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I like my joke better.
What-
If they
what are you
hated that
doing?
child so much, they took the good kid and added an L.
For a lot of this.
Yeah.
I just got it, I'm sorry.
You taking an L.
You take an L. You take an L and head to the orphanage, buddy.
No, her name was originally Dara too, but then she took the L by going to the orphanage.
Alright, Dara and Dara, whoever's leading is taking the L. Darl? Yeah, we'll give you Darla. Okay.
Darl, and that's you.
Which one of you looks the smartest?
We picked her.
In bed one night and like, you ever wonder what it'd be like if we picked the other one? Yeah, every waking minute of the past 7 years.
Mom, the scarecrow's talking to me.
Not this shit again.
Quiet's about to hop over here. Okay.
Oh, you said quiet. I thought you said Goliath. I was like, what?
No, quiet.
Goliath's not
So, the lizard folk all kind of gather around outside after a little while. You notice that they wait until the sun is actually up to get up. As y'all kind of gather around, the lizard folk start one that seems to be kind of more like the leader shows up, and so we go to castle and we storm and kill bullywugs. We get rid of bullywugs with new people.
Yes.
Yes, that's the plan,
Yes.
right?
That's
Jay's
what I
like,
do.
Nod your head, Jay.
Say yes. We're killing bullywugs. I'll translate for Jay.
We're killing
bullywugs
pigs.
are gross.
Yeah, you haven't been able to stand anything, have you?
No.
Can
And
Goliath...
nobody's been translating.
I was supposed to be, however, I turned into a lizard and nobody bothered to take up my post.
Well, you know.
Sorry, Jay. Yesterday was a long day for all of us.
Well, I noticed.
Well, we're helping them
You
kill
gotta get over
bullywugs.
You want to smoke lizard tail?
It's
Yes.
I do.
I will... Okay. Thanks.
I got plenty. We slaughtered 15 of them.
Sick breakfast. Start eating.
I'm dead.
Better than it looks.
Does it taste like alligator?
Hey, Darky, you want some fruit?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm fine.
It's fresh.
I'm fine.
Okay.
It literally can't not be fresh.
This is like the food of if chicken and shrimp had a baby.
Sorry.
As I'm eating it still.
So he's upset?
So, they're just kind of talking about, they're making a battle plan, and by battle plan, I mean they're just we're gonna go kill them. Yeah!
Can Goliath be helping them with their battle plan, but he is also we go in, we kill him, that's what I've been doing for 10 years.
Absolutely. And they're just he gets it. He must be strongest.
No, past 10 years, you find the evil thing, you kill it.
Is Snapjaw around?
Yeah,
Really?
Snapjaw's
Oh.
in the crowd, yeah, we go, we kill him,
Can I ask him where the bullywugs are typically located in the castle?
all over castle.
So we're just moving as a unit, eradicating the bullywugs in the castle. We kill them.
We go kill.
Perfect plan.
We stay
as
in a
far as
big
I'm
group
concerned.
instead of spreading out, though.
Why, bullywugs not be in big group?
But if they have to come to us one by one and we're all grouped up, it's going to be a lot harder to take all of us down. If we spread out, they can pick us off.
I say roughly how many are there here?
There's like 30 here, and they're talking about how they're going to meet up with others.
I say we either A, don't split whatsoever, or B, split into groups of like 10. That way we can still win over in numbers, but we can do it faster. The faster we eliminate the bullywugs, the faster you're proven as the superior species.
They like look at each other for a minute. You smartest.
I try.
That's a really good
Definitely
idea.
strongest.
Plus splitting a new group of 10 is more than enough to keep the party together.
The leader looks at a few of the others. Why are you wearing skull? He should wear skull.
He wears his own.
He's wearing a helmet.
Metal, not skull.
What does a skull mean when you wear it to you? Because to me it doesn't mean anything.
Tribe leader.
Oh, it doesn't mean that for us.
Would you like a skull?
Sure.
They like run over to the longhouse and like you hear some like rooting through shit in there. He like runs back out and he like hands you the skull to like a crocodile.
Thanks.
Is that gonna stay on your head?
Is the jaw there?
Yeah.
You should fasten it to your shoulder.
That would look
I'll
really
be back.
cool.
And Goliath is going to go into the house.
Okay.
Can I text you what I want to do?
Yeah.
I need you to be comfy.
My first major design change.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just
Because I was like thinking, I was like, the serpent head would fit pretty well over like your head.
You want to know mine?
Yeah. It does have like fangs, by the way.
Awesome. I was about to
and
ask.
they like
I'm touching
go
the
down
bottle.
near your eyes. In
I sent it on Discord.
realistically, that would pose a threat to you.
Also, realistically, they might not have fangs still on the skull. I'm not sure.
Yontees do,
Ah, okay.
because they're not retractable fangs. They're just fang. Well, I guess they would be retractable. They're on the skull because it's cool.
Yeah. Okay, no, actually, on a snake skull, the fangs are there. Looks roughly like that.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Nice.
It always seems to when you try to send it from that, it doesn't work.
I have no other way of texting it.
You send it on Discord, right?
Yeah. I have no other way of texting it to you. Fair enough. I can't because he has Android, so iMessage won't work, and my phone is recording.
Right.
All right, yeah, you can do that.
Cool.
I can't wait to find out what it
So a few minutes later,
is. On the next episode.
Goliath comes back out, and he's like, effectively what he did is that he pushed his sword in through the back of the skull, so the hilt comes out the back, and the blade comes out of the open jaw.
It's more like you push the hilt through the jaw, but
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking cool.
yeah.
Too bad I can't attach it with mending.
He doesn't want to keep it like this forever. He's keeping it like this while we're with these guys.
Yeah. They gave this to you because they look at you as the tribe leader now.
I am the leader here, yes.
Yeah. They're like, yes,
Yes. Of everyone, of just these guys. Who am I leading?
the mammals.
Oh, I am the leader of the mammals, yes.
Yes.
The mammal leader. But I'm a mammal lizard, so not mammal.
Still mammals.
Which group does she...
Alright, cool.
Very cool.
So,
What's your name?
no.
Damn, thank you, Kanye. Very cool.
No.
Worth a shot. You don't have to give me his name. If his name isn't Kanye, I don't care.
Okay. Sharp Fang.
Thank you, Sharp Fang. Very cool.
Sharp thing.
They will actually like divvy up into smaller groups. you 5 plus Jay plus Snapjaw will go into one group because Snapjaw's already been working with you, so yeah. So that's 7, and then there would be 29 more. What?
Can I request certain ones as the leader of this group?
Sure.
How can he like pick them out? Like can he tell one from another, or are they all the fucking carbon copy?
They mostly look the same, but like at the moment you can tell them apart a little better because they're all wearing like war paint.
Damn it. He wanted to try to pick out the 2 that were watching him work out. And you 2, you're coming with me.
You can tell because they're like standing to the side and they're doing the like, why is he not wearing war paint?
And you 2, you're coming with me.
Why are you not wearing war paint?
I was never offered any. He'll just scoop it and smear it on his helmet.
There's a lot of war paint. He means business.
Can I have some more paint? I'm gonna put some on the skull.
I'm gonna do tribal things on my horns.
It doesn't shift when I become giant lizard.
Yeah, it does. Doesn't it?
No.
No, it would disappear.
War paint.
What color is it?
Red.
Okay. I was gonna say, if it's white, it's worthless.
I'm trying to paint patterns on the skull that like match my stripes.
Right.
Just
It'll make it look less dead.
Ooh, I didn't realize it was red. He like for a second looks at his like drippy war paint red hand and is like, this is not a metaphor I wanted to experience.
Just-
And kind of flicks it off.
Just I guess it's 3 fingers just all the way down.
Okay. Yeah, it's like, hang on. Because, like, most of their, like, accenting is, like, red.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, they use red war paint to just make it stand out more.
Yeah, I
have some blue.
But it's funny of like, I'm dealing with the fact that I have blood on my hands, and then he covers his hand in red paint.
Yeah, blue.
Okay.
They will also offer you blue. If you want to mix in some blue.
Sure. And he'll do blue and do the same thing, so it's really just some red visible behind the blue here and there.
I'm gonna take the time to mix the red and the blue, make purple, and then go
It
over
doesn't
my
mix
markings.
into purple.
Oh, it doesn't?
It's berries. It, like, mixes into, like, shitty looking paste.
Don't
Damn.
eat that. I don't know what berries these are. Look it. I have blood on my hands, but I'm trying to do better, and there you go.
Just don't get caught red-handed.
All your blue covers up your red.
Yeah. Thank you for responding to me talking about my trauma with a joke, Savage. Greatly appreciated.
That's how I deal with trauma.
Okay. That doesn't sound like dealing with it.
What are you doing to that poor cat over there?
We were playing, and her claw got stuck in the hole.
Jay will actually put some of the red on like the ends of his fist, and then he'll take the blue and kind of stripe it out like that.
Nice.
And he's like, I don't know what any of this is, but it looks cool, so I'm
It's
gonna do
war
it too.
paint.
Well, I mean, I've kind of figured that, but
Yeah.
yeah. All right, we going?
I guess so.
Yes, we're going now.
All right. So there's 9 of you in the group so far, which means there is 27 of them left.
That splits 9 groups as well.
They would put. Okay, you get 3 more lizard folk, because that would make 3 groups of 12. You don't have to pick any out. You can just
Okay.
get 3 random lizard folk.
You 3. We need you.
Do we
Okay.
still get our boy that guided us here?
Yeah,
No,
he's
he
got
was one of the
stuff.
first that we said we were getting.
And then the 2 that were watching him train, and then 3 guys.
Can one of them be the one
The
I was
3
talking
guys
to
that were
for too
training
long?
you,
Yes!
Oh, okay.
which was the one that you were talking to.
That's true.
If you get a kill, you're just gonna hear them all over there.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, go kill that guy.
Fuck!
Huh?
The little click song.
Yeah. There's just one in the back just kill them.
It's the equivalent of casting command.
No, they approach you and they like hold the clicker out for you.
Thanks. What am I supposed to do with this?
And the lizards are just...
You good there?
I think
What
you
is your
activated
command?
her. Which one? You activated her.
What is
God.
happening to me?
Oh god, give her
Do
a
your,
treat or
do
something.
your best today.
Sir, yes, sir. Where's my treat?
Here, there you go.
Okay.
Thanks for that.
I'm much calmer now that I've had a treat.
Let's go.
Yeah. You other groups, lead the way. We'll take up the rear. No sense throwing the strongest in first.
The leader looks over to the other group that doesn't contain him and goes, "You go."
That's awful, but I like it.
And then he kind of like looks at your group.
You and I will take up the rear. Our groups will
Yes,
do so.
yes.
Yes.
And they start following the other group.
We are in the most back, not because we are the strongest, but because we don't know the way like you do.
Right.
Right.
And they start charging forward. Do y'all start
Charging
following?
forward
Yeah,
with
okay.
them. Yeah.
Well, Goliath does, and Goliath is the leader right now. So yes, I'm leading an army.
Kind of.
Finally, my people appreciate me.
Go, go.
Remove that.
Where are our treats?
Yay. It's a piano.
So, y'all kind of trek through the forest for a little while. There's not actually a lake here.
No, there is.
Is it one of those
No,
little
there's not.
pond things?
It's just a puddle.
It's a fountain where we heal.
Put y'all selves in order.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that, followed by...
That lizard folk represents the other 5 that are with you.
Okay.
These are 10-foot squares, by the way. But, yeah. I'm going to pee real quick while y'all set that up.
I'm not drinking, you're drinking.
God, Barl, you're fucking big, dude. So Tease is taking up the rear in case somehow something comes up from behind. I have the other... big druids on the side, so they have plenty of room to cast if need be. You are in the middle with your butler. I am the front as leader of this group. Lizard folk are there because they know the area. They can say things to me from right behind me.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Goliath is very no nonsense today.
Like, is your attitude outwardly different?
His attitude is outwardly like a little more on the stern side. Like normally his becoming a leader is very like, oh, I can kind of speak for us now and then, and blah, blah, blah. Today he's like, you're doing this, you take up the rear, you're in the middle, you be next to me so you can cast if need be. Like very affirmative. Might be a good word for it.
It's because you've taken up a leadership role.
Okay. So, as y'all start like storming in, the first group that goes in will immediately head up that staircase, and they will say, "We take upstairs, you do down."
Easy enough.
And they'll disappear up there, and you hear some like, "Whoa!" and then you hear fighting. I assume you just go in?
Yeah, we just go.
Yeah, we go in and
Alright.
Would it be too late to say that I want to summon my scythe?
No.
I would hope you would have been charging into war.
I just have to ask the god.
Right.
So, as y'all charge in, you'll charge into this main area from this little side hallway here. Just kind of arrange them into that hallway.
Do you want them? Yeah, okay. You want them like coming through this hallway? Gotcha.
Have a few of them like spilling out.
Right. Try to
just do it as one big rectangle as they're coming out here.
Okay, and then. Jesus. Put that behind them. Yeah. These guys. Yeah, that's good there. And then put that one on the other side.
Like here?
Yeah, that's fine. Roll me a history check, everyone.
That makes character sense.
Did you roll the same number as me?
Danielle.
What'd you roll?
10.
Barl, I assume yours was not.
8.
5.
5.
15.
You're the only one that recognizes that these things are bullywugs. You all recognize these are giant frogs because you just saw one eat a fucking Yon tea like a noodle.
Right.
Roll initiative.
Great. Here we go.
$20 to 25.
Soft 20.
Uh, 15 to 20.
15.
Uh, 10 to 15.
14.
11.
In your defense, you were taking up the rear.
What'd you roll?
6.
I do math in my head. Fancy looking allies card is J. Weird looking allies card, because it's my handwriting, is the lizard folk. Jay will hold his movement until y'all start moving in. Especially since you seem to be putting up more of a leadership role, he's like, alright, I'll follow your lead. Darky.
So I assume that little opening is the only entrance,
The
correct?
rolls are closed,
Mhm.
right?
Hmm?
Yay. Yes, let's go.
Where would I have to move to be able to hit something with Eldritch Blast?
You can stay right where you are.
Oh, I can just stay where I am?
You have a direct line of sight into the dude in there.
Yeah, and Eldritch Blast has a range of like 120 feet.
Yeah.
And then like...
These
if
are
you
10-foot squares.
Yeah, and then if you have the
thing that extends it,
yeah, it's like 300. Clear an entire map.
Eldritch Blast, please.
Okay.
The first one's a nat 20,
Okay.
and the second one hits with a 19.
Yes.
And I assume I'm just going to hit the closest one, so this one.
Yep. Guess I should open up Bullywugs.
Do it.
The Bullywugs look like small, shitty frog humanoids, by the way.
39 damage, please.
39?
39.
It's dead. It just dies. How much did you do on the first attack?
I have to remath.
I thought you were like, that was the first attack.
16, 20, 25, 29.
He just died on the first attack.
Oh, and then the second one would be 14 to, I guess, the next closest one.
He's near death.
Okay.
Shit.
No, he's bloodied.
Oh.
Where are we in relation
I meant
to
to
them?
also
'Cause-
say bonus action hex, but...
We're heading straight in.
Oh, okay.
And then that is my turn.
Cool. As they all around the corner, and all of a sudden one just... Goliath.
As that like flies past Goliath's shoulder, he's gonna like look back. No, he's gonna look back to everyone and just gonna like, all right, like go. Like, as for himself, he's going to dash. No, he's not going to actually dash, but 10, 20, 30. Does that leave enough room for people to get in behind him?
40. Yes.
Okay. And then as he's running, he's going to take out his sword, and I'm just going to hold my action for the first thing to get within range. I'm going to use my hits on.
Okay. Jay will move to here. And he'll just... because he always actually moved up with you. Enemies. Just surround yourselves.
Do I have to?
This
I don't want to have power over which one goes first because that's the one I'm hitting.
That one's fine because it's the closest to you.
Okay. So where did you want me to put him?
Right there is fine.
Okay.
Probably gonna one-shot him.
For him, does a 12 hit?
No.
The
Actually.
next one certainly does. That is 13 damage.
Okay. Yeah, he's dead.
Cool.
For future reference, you can't do an extra attack whenever you're ready in action.
So then he gets to live because that was my second attack.
That's fine. I'll let it slide this one.
Boom.
It should be mentioned these guys are clearly not taking because this whole area in here is difficult terrain once you're past where you are.
Mm-hmm.
These guys do not seem to be taking difficult terrain.
Right. So those were the closest ones. I don't know how much movement they have.
They have 60 feet after dash.
And they're all going to dash?
Yeah.
Okay. So you really want me to just cram
Actually,
them?
I'm sorry. They have 20 feet after, or 40 feet after dash, so just...
1, 2, 3, 4. And this one here.
that is a giant toad.
They have 20 feet. of
Okay.
movement, I believe.
Then it's just going to move 40 feet, and it's going to push this dude over and get right here. Or 10, 40. Yeah, right there.
One more up or right here?
That's good. You said there was 20, right?
They have 20 feet of movement, yeah.
What's their reach?
Their reach is only 5 feet.
Okay. That's surprising.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is that they also can, their long jump is up to 20 feet. So they can jump 20 feet. And they have to jump up 10. With or without a running start.
I mean, that's bullywogs. No, giant frogs have 30 feet.
Oh, I'm looking at toads.
And then he would
Okay,
go.
yeah, then move him all the way
Yeah,
up.
yeah, my bad.
One more. Perfect.
Oh, I might not be able to. Oh, giant frog does have 30 feet, yeah. I was looking
Okay.
at toads.
Um,
So that's what I can do.
these front two will attack. The rest don't get the chance because they had to dash. Alright. 2 against you, Goliath. Both of those will hit. First one, you'll take 3 damage. Second one, you will take 6 damage. Other one's gonna attack Jay. Both hit. to swap through so many things right now. As these things just like run up and start like trying to stab and bite you. Barl.
Alright, so Goliath and Jay are within 30 feet of me, right? I can move up if need be.
Yeah.
If you move
10 feet up, then they're within 30.
Okay, I want to move 10 feet up first. And I want to cast Bless on Goliath, Jay, and Darky. So
Okay.
it's just a d4 whenever you attack.
Once, right?
Just attack.
Bless is permanent. It's a concentration spell, but if it's an ability thing, then it lasts for the entire duration of the spell.
Wow.
So every attack I do, I roll an extra
Yep.
d4.
Next
Very
d4.
Wow.
And
That's
it's not,
disgusting.
and it's
for
not
Jay.
just, it's not just your attack rolls. It's also your ability checks.
Yeah.
That's disgusting for Jay. He's a monk.
This
I'm
is
aware.
good.
See, problem is though,
You get that once a day.
most of my spells are all concentration, so I can't concentrate on something else.
Well, is it an ability that you have
Yeah,
that you
it's-
can just cast Bless once a
I
day?
can have one enchantment, and I get Misty Step. I can cast each one time a day for free.
Oh, okay. So you have the that's from the Fey Touch.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you do still have to
Yeah,
concentrate.
you have to concentrate then yes. I thought it was just something you got, which is...
No, it's from his feet, right?
No,
from
it's
feet
from
Fey
my
Touch.
circle.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the Fey touched feet that you took. Or
There
whatever.
is I believe there is also
Okay.
a
Never
feature
mind.
that gives you that, but matching the sheet does the same.
And
Okay.
then
Yeah. So
So we still have the little kobold guys with us, right?
The
they're
lizard
lizard
man?
folk, but yes,
Lizard folk. I'm
there's
gonna
5
use
of them and they're standing next to you.
I'm going to use my bonus action to... It's a cantrip, so I can do it where it goes. Magic Stone. I'm going to give them each a magic... Just 3 of them a magic stone.
Okay.
What it is they can make a ranged attack using my spell modifier for the attack.
And does a D4.
It does
plus
a D6 plus my
your,
spell
D6 plus
modifier.
your, okay.
And it's a cantrip.
They're like rock.
Throw it. It does big hurt now.
Oh. Is that all you're doing?
Yep, that's all I can do.
Koi.
So, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So if I put Tidal Wave in the squares where the creatures are standing, does it push them? Or is that where the wave starts and it pushes everything behind?
It's basically you summon a wave and it goes forward.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
It hits the things that you summon it in as well.
Okay. So how wide across is that? And it would hit everything except...
It's only 10 feet wide. From what I remember.
It can up to be 30 feet long and up to 10 feet wide.
Yeah.
So...
So you basically pick a row and hit it.
No, I'm not gonna do that instead. I'm going to instead cast Erupting Earth. I can see into this space, correct? Do I have to move?
Yeah, I was about to say you can see the corner.
Alright, well then put me standing next to Barl then.
Like here-ish?
One more square back.
If you need help seeing, you can hop on top
You
of my
can't
head.
move back. That's where the lizard folk are.
So it's a 20-foot cube.
From there, you can see in.
Yeah. So if it's a 20-foot cube, how wide is that? Because these are 10-foot
20.
squares.
Or
If it's a cube,
two.
isn't it?
If it's 20 by 20 by 20, it's 2 by 2.
Where do I want to put it? That's the problem. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in. I don't have a laser pointer, but I'm gonna put it in this set of 4 squares right here. So I need the 3 of them to make dexterity saving throws.
What's the DC?
It is 15.
Is it expected to stay there?
It does stay there, yeah.
They all fail.
Cool.
By the way, with that tidal wave, if you want like an easier to manage one that you can literally draw on there is wind wall.
Yeah, I know. That's really terrible. It's 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And the space in those squares are now difficult terrain.
Well, it was already different.
Already was.
It already was, but now it's
No, now it is for
them.
them as well. Yeah.
That was kind of the point. Now it's a little bit harder to get to all of you.
Now we can bottleneck them more easy.
Yeah.
No. Don't be.
And that's it.
Okay. Sephtis.
First thing I'm going to do is Shield of Faith on myself. So that's a +2 bonus to AC for concentration 10 minutes. Can I do another bonus action, but just do it as an action?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do 2 bonuses as well.
Okay. It says range of 60 feet, so
Keep in mind these are all 10.
I know.
You can definitely move out.
So if I could be... if I was from here, could I see in there to cast something?
On Goliath, yes. On Jay, no.
On an enemy?
On an enemy, depends on which enemy.
Could I try and hit, like...
The only ones within 60 are these two. And you can only really see this one. Or, well, if you moved up slightly more, you'd be able to see that one, but
I
Barl's
can't.
kind of in the way.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm large.
Actually, in technicality, Barl is currently only one of these squares. So, for now, we'll make that Barl. Whoops.
Nice.
You killed me. How
So
could you?
there's been an open spot right there the entire time. Oh, right. There you go.
Okay, I was gonna try and cast a spiritual weapon where it can hit dude bro here.
You can cast
you
it
can just cast that in Goliath's spot. Yeah,
space, because it's incorporeal.
incorporeal. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Plus, he's not taking up the full 10 by 10.
I was just trying to cast it somewhere that I could hit somebody with it.
Oh yeah, you can
like
just
fucking-
cast it in the same space as Goliath.
Yeah,
I
okay.
just imagine he has an axe coming through his gut now, just whoosh.
It actually takes on the form of a scythe.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a melee spell attack. 12?
No.
Didn't think so. Okay, well, it's there now.
Okay. It is the lizard folk's turn.
We'll have Roth. Oh.
Move them to there. The 3 of them that have rocks are gonna huck them. They're
The
gonna aim
pebbles
at-
have a range of 60 feet, by the way.
Oh, they're gonna aim at these 2 first.
Whatever you roll +4.
Well, plus a D4. Or is it +4 or plus a D4?
It's just
Plus
plus
my
4.
ability modifier. As if
Oh my
I'm
God.
I'm shooting my spell.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant for bless. Never mind.
Yeah, for blessed it's a D4, but they're not
right.
blessed. They just have shiny rocks.
Right. Those will all hit.
Right, it's a D6 +4. Trying to nap you.
I almost summoned a demon on you. Just kidding. They wouldn't have triggered it, but it would have been funny. All 3 of the rocks will hit.
I figured out why you didn't get that Discord message. Also, definitely not related. Vinny's really confused.
Yeah.
Did you send it to Vinny?
Yeah.
My God.
Let's see. That guy is kind of fake. That guy dies. from getting a rock in his fucking head.
This one?
Yeah.
Just dead?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just,
That's fun.
That guy.
Technically, I did it.
I know, every time I hear that, I think they're eating plastic. But it's a toy.
And then there's a lot to track of here, sorry.
it's fine.
The giant frog that gets hit with the third one is bloodied, as well as this guy that got hit is also bloodied. And then the other two are going to throw javelins. They hit one and miss the other. That guy dies. These guys are kind of putting in some work. Okay. Now it's Jay's turn. Jay's gonna punch the shit out of this frog. It's a D4 every time.
Every
Yep.
time.
Christ. Okay. Just barely doesn't. Even with the D4, that definitely hits. You're dopey. You're dope. You have a very oval face.
It's only for to hit, right? It's not for damage.
Not for damage.
Just on it.
It's still really helpful.
Yeah.
Bless is a wonderful spell.
It is.
I normally can't learn it.
Yeah. And then every level above, if you cast it, you include one more creature. So like third level, it includes all of us.
Yeah?
This thing just dies.
Oh!
Oh.
Cool!
He just punches it to death.
He just fucking...
Good job, Jay.
I don't wanna.
Pretty much. He only misses one hit. And I'm going to flavor text that as just saying it's because the first 4 killed it and then he missed because it fell over.
You're just like, oh,
Fair enough.
Ah,
well.
these things are a lot squishier than I thought. Ugh, they're slimy.
Good job, Jay.
Thank you.
Creeper's ass.
Darky,
Christ.
you can see this guy if you want to continue shooting.
I'm gonna move up. I assume I can shoot past Koi.
Yes.
I will just go ahead and Eldritch Blast him. The first one is, I can math, a 22 to hit, and the next one's a 25.
Yeah, both hit. Both very much hit.
I can math.
And there's also no reason not to use the D4s.
I mean, unless you already hit, in which case, it's like, yeah, whatever.
First one does 13 damage, second one does 18 damage.
So 31
On
total.
who?
On
The...
the spider.
Oh, it's dead.
Okay.
It actually died on the first hit.
Ah. Then
You
can
could use the other one on
Can I
that
move
guy.
You actually can't see him. From
Can I
here.
hit something else with it? Can I not see shit?
I'll let you attack him at disadvantage.
That was that one, so...
Add a D4.
Add a D4. 16 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay.
How much damage did you do to him?
16.
Okay.
I'm helping so much and I didn't use a single spell slot.
I mean, you've got fucking Jay over here ordering everything to death, so the D4s were the only reason he hit 2 out of 4 of those hits, so Goliath. Or are you done, Darky?
I'm done.
Okay, Goliath.
So, for clarification, just because I know the map's a little weird right now, if Goliath was right here, could he hit this thing? Okay, so he's going to move around here. That way I'm not leaving there. Hit this thing. Does a
mean, I technically don't know why I'm fucking bothering to ask. There's an 18.
Yeah.
And then, just to get out of the way, that also hits. Meaning that thing takes 32 damage.
It's dead.
Cool. Can I flavor it that it was like in sync with Jay killing the other thing?
Nah.
Yeah.
It's just like...
It was like punch the same time as a slice, punch the same time as a slice, and then it died.
As the two frogs just...
Yeah.
The lizards are like, oh, he can make people explode.
We're the dream team, Jay.
Yeah.
Plus, I also wanted to get out of the way. That people get
Okay. Enemies. As they're like... and they just run here, run here, run here. That moved here. No, that moves here. 20,
How tall is it in here, by the way?
20, 30. He can move here.
Oh, fuck me.
20, 30, 40.
He died.
50. Put him right here. And then 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Just put him here somewhere.
Oh, fuck. Alright, Jay, keep doing what you just did, because,
Oh, I plan on it.
I tried to make space for people to get in, and I fucked up pretty bad.
Takes 7 damage on the first. Second one misses. Third and fourth miss. Those hit. Whoops. 8 damage from the last two. They don't do a lot of damage. They're swarm enemies. And then the... Oh dear. The frog...
Nice.
Frog 100% misses. And then one of them gets to attack Jay. Both of those are misses. Okay, Barl. You are the token right now.
I'm a token?
Yeah, you're that thing, because currently you're technically only taking up 1 square. Ironically, this is the worst possible time to glue you to a base.
Right. Alright, I want to move to where I can see more enemies if I can right now.
No,
if
you
that
can
is
definitely
possible.
see something.
Yeah, there's plenty of people there. Also, you would 100% block the door. Nobody would be able to get around you
Okay.
if you stood in it.
Definitely more magic stones. Are there lizards by me?
Nope, they're all over here.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna chuck a stone. Because I can't really thorn whip and pull the enemies through people.
Right.
Oh, that's a.
I mean, there is an enemy right here you could just yank towards.
That's a 10.
10 to hit?
Yeah.
That definitely does not hit.
No darn it.
No darn it.
That's all I can do while I'm concentrating.
Goy.
Nifty. Is there an enemy within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
There is.
Exactly within 30 feet of you, actually.
Nice.
It's Jay.
Taking out your butler.
Yeah, well, I always saw this coming.
Does a 18 on the die hit?
Yes.
That is 15 fire damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, near max.
Oh, I could have lost track of who all's been hit. He has not.
You gotta give them all code names like I do.
When you have this many of them, you kind of can't.
I give them really good code names.
No, I can't see.
I usually do too.
He has not been hit.
I know.
That's it.
Okay. Sephtis.
My scythe is still in the space that dude is standing
Yep.
in, so I'm just gonna attack him.
What's this thing?
Ah!
He's like, eh?
17 to hit.
Yeah.
Even if that didn't hit, you forgot your default.
I didn't bless you.
No, that's right. You didn't get
Yeah,
blessed.
I didn't
I
get.
didn't mean to.
Okay.
I didn't mean to flex my privilege. I was trying to be helpful. I apologize.
My bliss
Well, my
privilege.
thought on it was multi-attack, multi-attack, multi-attack.
I don't have multi-attack.
Exactly.
That's why.
That's why I gave it to the 3 that had multi-attack.
Okay.
And Jay has multi-attack, and he hits 5 times, so...
Yeah.
Of course, you can only do that so many times.
He takes 6 damage,
Okay.
and that's only a bonus action.
Yes,
Oh.
for actual action.
With my actual action, can I hit him and him with Toll the Dead? Because I can twin that one.
Can you?
It's a necromancy cantrip that I have, and I have the Death Cleric thing that lets me cast it on 2 adjacent enemies.
Yeah.
Is that just a permanent feature, or can you do that a certain number of times a day?
It's just a permanent feature.
Are you sure? That seems kind of overpowered.
Let me
What
read it again.
book is in?
I've told you this.
Is it Death Cleric or Great Cleric?
It's Death Cleric.
Oh,
Yeah.
I feel like that would be a resource. If not, damn, but...
Honestly, I don't think it would be a resource.
For any of your necromancy spells? Or does it only work for
It says
cantrips?
Cleric Archetype Death. Gain a cantrip of the necromancy school, and your single target necromancy cantrips can target 2
Cantrips.
adjacent
Okay,
enemies.
okay.
It's
never mind.
just cantrip.
That's
It's
what I
just
said.
cantrip. Okay. I thought it was for... I misheard, I guess. I thought it was for all spells.
No.
That makes sense. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, Toll
so
the Dead
it's-
on both of them. Have either of them taken damage?
The first one, yeah.
Yes. The
Okay.
first
He
one
has,
has,
he
the
has
second
not.
one has not.
Well, either way, they need to make a wisdom saving throws.
Yep.
The DC is 15.
They both fail.
Okay, cool. So that's a D8 and a D12, if I remember right.
Yep.
That kind of got caught weirdly.
Just rolled again.
Yeah. Okay, that's a 6, and then the D8 is 5. So
Grey Boy dies.
cool.
And you said you did 5 to him?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'll just scooch here.
Okay. Allies. And they're gonna move to here.
These guys,
Mm-hmm.
right in the thick of it.
Yep. I mean, there's technically 5 of them there.
Well, yes.
They're just gonna start one by one beating the shit out of these things. So, hit and a miss. Or, God, there's so many things I gotta fucking scroll through. Okay, it's just 2d6. It's 8. White boy dies. Don't be white boy. That one. Second one.
Pajama.
They critted on him, so I just didn't even roll damage.
You're doing my thing.
My hand was like,
Isn't it nice? I can actually see why I do it.
I can do paperwork.
Maybe that's what it is. Trainer secretary.
Just
Hag thing dies.
very cool. Thank you, buddy.
Lizard polka dot.
Flag thing, very cool.
Darky.
Ah, it's me.
Wait, no, it's Jay's turn.
It's not me.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm just
He's
excited.
gonna move
for
to
the next level.
here. He's gonna start punching the frog. Jay wants this thing dead. He does double its max health. It's dead.
Very cool.
And in
Thank you,
fact,
Jay.
actually, he would then put his last 2 hits into the guy next to him, which would also be enough to kill him.
Jesus.
So Ardo!
Is he gonna move?
No.
Okay.
He's just like, yeah.
You're welcome. It's the pain.
Didn't even need the fucking blesses.
Can I see what he did from where I'm at?
Oh yeah.
You can see something spine blow out of its back.
Nice. Nice.
Jay, I didn't fucking buy tickets to the gun show over here.
Well, it's a gun.
Oh, we'll clue you in later.
That's kind of hot.
Just kidding.
Darky.
Yeah. 10, 20, 30. I like to Eldritch Blast this thing right here.
Okay. Remember, everything, the square in front of you is not, but everything past that is difficult terrain.
Yes, that's why I'm in the corner. The first one missed with the 2 on the die, and there's no point in rolling a d4. But the second one hits for 30, like 30 to hit,
I was going to say,
which was a fun number to roll.
wait, how?
'Cause the
Oh,
bless-
the D4,
With
right.
the d4, that was fun.
Nice.
Very cool.
That was
Thank you, Barl. Very cool.
With 10 damage, but 30 to hit.
I mean, that
I
accuracy,
mean,
though.
you hit it so hard, you hit twice.
Fuck yeah.
Well, it's dead.
Oh, nice!
This was this is going a lot smoother than I thought it was.
Yeah, as I said, remember, this could be either the longest or the shortest, depending on what you do. The depending on what you do was whether you raised the lizard folk army.
I
Which
see.
we did.
Yeah.
We did do.
Which is why I also said, like, yeah, you are technically already on that path, because you spared
Right,
Snapjaw.
right.
That's my turn.
Goliath?
Okay, does a
I think that was a headshot.
13 hit? Okay, well, this does. And he takes 16 damage.
Just electricity.
I rolled absolute max. Did you use my D4? I rolled 2 6s, not 3.
You're walking thin ice, buddy. He's dead. He shouldn't be, but I'm just gonna have him die.
He has a heart attack.
Yeah.
The stress puts him out.
Yeah.
That way.
Like the stairs?
No, he's going to go to there. There's a crack in the wall, and he's gone. You technically get an attack of opportunity if you want.
I want it.
Alright.
Fucking
Do I
it.
get the
Yeah.
D4 on it?
It's an
Sick.
attack.
Oh, it doesn't matter. At max, it's a 6. I was really hoping I'd crit on him.
What do you mean a max of a 6?
Because I rolled a 2, meaning if I roll a 4, it's a max of
6
And you
plus
still
your...
grab
Oh yeah, I'm
modifier.
fucking dumb. That's a good point. I forgot.
Yeah, you have a modifier.
I'm so excited to add the... Okay, that's a 10, so... No.
Yeah, no.
Can I get an attack of opportunity throwing rock?
No.
I really wanted to crit him.
It was the only way you were going to one-shot him. Yeah, he's gone.
Cool. Good job, everyone.
That was much easier
Onward.
than I expected.
Goliath is
Yes, we go.
going to just start running.
The tribe leader that was, like, a little further back is just kind of like,
Strong.
yes.
Made a good choice giving that guy the skull.
pretty much.
I assume we're just gonna.
And I would like to consciously prepare my action to use Magic Stone to give the lizards more rocks.
You're just...
I'm loading the ballistas.
They're like... They like pull out like some pieces of cloth and kind of like fashion them into like a shitty sling, and they're like, yeah!
Nice.
Because you can use them as slings, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
As long as they
By
are
throwing it or
flown.
hurling it. With a sling,
Does
it
it
specifies.
Do any different if it's in a
No.
sling? I didn't think so.
No.
Maybe you could get it to go further.
I think a sling does have a little bit more range.
Well, the pebble has a range of 60 feet,
Regardless.
because Magic Stone.
You want to hand me one, Dan? I'll take one. I really don't need one, but.
Yes, my young. Yes, more. Continue. Yes, yes. Continue. Continue. More. Yes. My
That's
young.
really bad for your neck.
My young.
So, move yourselves a little further in. And you can move that.
Oh gosh, we're kind of tight in here. Oh shit.
You did it!
Didn't reveal. I thought that would reveal a little something. I'm sorry.
Here's hand me the tiny black square.
Y'all can move a little further.
I actually have a spell prepared today just for Goliath,
Was it?
and I really want to use it on him.
Cool. Goliath is full on like soldier sprinting into this down this hallway.
Roll perception, everyone.
Not using either of you, that's for sure.
Oh.
Okay, whatever.
Dirty 20.
Danielle.
Yeah, I know. 14.
11.
17.
10.
You said 14?
Mm-hmm.
You two will notice it, so you're not surprised.
Who's name at the back of this pack? How am I supposed to see through all these people?
Up above y'all, there's a bomb.
Mr. President!
This is how it ends.
8 more bullywugs show up in like windows and start aiming bows. Roll initiative. They're too high up to melee. Oh, to answer your question from much earlier, ceilings in here.
There
are
we
like
go. That's an initiative, alright.
11.
No.
Oh wait,
Oh.
20, 25. Oh, I guess I should
Roll for our friends.
go ahead. 15 to 20.
17. It was an 18 on the die, but you know, fuck me.
10 to 15.
14.
13.
Oh, 11.
Nine.
9.
Nice.
9.
Somehow.
Just can't quite get their fucking shit off.
So the pebbles last a minute each. How many?
I'll have a couple each.
Okay. Fired!
I need to. These desks don't have the same fucking number.
Jay's turn first as he just goes, I can't punch that high.
Rocks.
And he kind of like readies his hands and like waits.
How high?
I know
are
what
they?
he's doing.
They're about 25 feet up.
Okay.
Okay, can't
Take
do
it
any
that
fun
way.
anime shit with that.
Take that away.
How tall is Barl right now?
Either 10 or 11 feet tall.
Dude, he's halfway
The
there.
hat's off.
Then 11 feet tall. No.
I can't vault off him with an athletics check?
No.
Why not?
That wouldn't work.
Because if you fall, then you then fall on Barl and you both take the fall damage.
You're also trying to swing a great sword.
That too.
Oh no, I'm trying to grab the window and pull myself up there. I'm trying to get in there.
All right.
I'm trying to vault, grab the windowsill, fucking.
How tall?
I'm
arm
gonna say
pull up.
no specifically because I haven't drawn the second floor yet.
I won't. If there are archers here, my plan fully get up here, start swinging. Once they're all down, jump back down. I just want to fucking. And then go back with the party.
I'm gonna say no again for a specific reason. You'll understand. You'll understand.
I have a
Sick.
question. How tall is he?
About 6 feet.
He is 6 foot, even.
How far away are they out the windows?
25 feet up.
They're 25 feet up and they're just kind of sticking out the windows a little.
So that's 17 feet. He has 8 more feet to climb.
But with
How
my
far can I
No.
reach?
But with
no,
my-
answer this question. It's important. How far can I reach with my hand?
Probably an additional 4 feet. So
Yeah.
listen,
like
if you're gonna put enemies
15
half the party can't hit, we're gonna try to think of a way to fuck with them.
I understand it. There's a reason I'm doing this.
Okay.
Okay. So Jay's just gonna like prepare. On the lizard's turns, like you see your lizards like getting ready to like start slinging rocks, and then all of a sudden, all of the archers just get yanked back from the windows, and you see other lizard folks like. And they continue running. Like, they went upstairs.
Okay.
I was gonna use a spell where I could literally just reach out and grab them and pull them in.
What?
Enlarge.
there would be no space. In
I'm
there
a
for
fucking
party,
huge
though.
creature now, bitch!
My size doubles in all
Wait, wait.
dimensions. So.
Jesus!
No.
Please no.
I am a demon cow.
Danielle, do you happen to have any kind of like
That's why I asked how tall you were. I was gonna let
sodas
you
or
read.
anything here?
Barl would have been like,
Do you have milk I can have?
Maybe.
I can feel. I have mass. You're fucked.
I'm a fucking god now! You're fucked! As you're like a giant. Love that audio.
Damn. So,
We have juice.
I'm a fucking god now. You're fucked.
sure. What kind of juice?
That's awesome.
What kind of juice?
At that point, I feel like I could just pick you up and
Does
be
it mean I need
like,
to
"Now
start
hit
grabbing
him."
my fucking
We're not
attack?
out of initiative yet, by the way. Sure. Not out of initiative yet. What are y'all doing?
If they're gone,
If-
Goliath
yeah,
is going to continue to
we're
like,
just
down
Okay.
the hallway.
Now I'm making.
Roll me a
stones.
perception.
All of us
Again
are
with the
just-
perception shit. Yeah, we're not out of initiative, so we.
Is my blood still
That's a
taking effect?
6.
You get to add plus
Is
to
my
it.
blood
I
still
did
taking
do-
effect?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can add a d4.
I forgot it.
a 6
At
plus.
max, it's a 10.
I mean, hey.
It's a 10.
Okay, so you actually passed them. From around this corner, you also hear more like chink, 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 like
Goliath, I'm not gonna. He's not gonna dash, but flavor he speeds up when he hears it.
okay. Darky, you saw Goliath like chink, 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 like
So where does he end up? Just where he
what?
is.
You said you're not dashing.
No, I'll get fuck it. He's dashing. I'm not gonna.
Then
be
here.
silly. Yeah.
Here.
There's no more. Once you get to here, it's no longer difficult.
Yeah.
for me.
10, 20, 30.
Excuse me.
Can I, because I moved up 30, can I hold my action to use Eldritch Blast?
Yes. So where you are now, Goliath. I'll do that. Ignore the other shit. Yeah. Make sure all those guys are standing up.
No, they did.
As you like crest to the corner, and they're like cresting the corner, and they're like, cool.
I can't go anywhere, so I'm just gonna
You can
hold.
move through them. These are 20 feet wide hallways.
Oh.
Moving through allies is not difficult terrain right now, except for Barl.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. Well, I mean, does
Scared the
me...
shit out of me, Dopey.
I was gonna say
10, 20, 30, if you wanted.
Yeah, we'll just move me up 30, so that way,
That would be 30.
yeah. That's about
You
it.
sat back down at just the right time. Musket was like,
Musket was like, this chair is not unclaimed.
your battery's at
Let's
20.
get-
By
let's
the
get-
way,
Get out of here, you old man.
your battery's at 20, but we're gonna wrap up soon anyway.
It's fine.
That's it. Yeah, I'll hold my action just in case something comes within 30 feet to chuck Produce Flame at him.
Okay. Barl. How long does Bless last?
Up to an hour. A minute or is it an hour?
A minute?
Up to 1 minute.
Oh, then it's done.
Let me just get it.
I cast it again. No, I'm just kidding. How far is Goliath from me?
10,
Pretty
20, 30,
far.
40, 50, 60, 70, 80 feet.
That's a long way.
Fuck on.
You can move 30 feet up.
Okay.
Boo-hoo. I'm gonna bonus action make more stones, give it to lizards, and since it's a bonus action, I'm gonna move up.
You hand the stones to the lizards go.
You move 30, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He was trying really hard.
And
Not yet.
I don't like it when you fail at things.
You can use your action to dash if you want.
can I see creatures up there?
When you can
No,
see
that one's not supposed to be that far up. They're not supposed to be around the corner yet.
Sorry.
So no.
Okay, I'm gonna stay there.
Sephtis. Ow.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So 60 puts me here, I think?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, technically, moving through the lizards would also be difficult terrain. But you can also just move there.
Yeah, you can move through my space.
The only reason they're
Excuse
difficult
me,
terrain is because
lizard.
there's 5
There's
of them
5,
packed in a
yeah.
square. Because I'm not gonna have 5 fucking lizard
No.
minis moving around with you guys.
Fuck that. Yeah, no, so I
It's
just
just
dashed
a-
to there.
It's a character that gets 10 attacks in a turn.
Yeah.
That's kind of gross.
Yeah.
There's just 5 lizards in a trench coat.
They have a huge ass health pool.
I could have also had them bring their trained giant lizards, but fuck that. The other groups have the giant lizards.
I was like, I'm right here.
The enemy's turn.
The second I see one come around the corner, my action goes off.
As they round the corner to like try to stab Goliath.
Anyway, so I said to him,
No, they're clearly coming in for combat. Like,
I figured they were not going on a
So,
comedy break.
Is it both of them or just one of them? Just
Technically,
technically, in your case, it would be
It's
both
both,
because you're
because-
firing them with one action.
yep.
first one is a 17 to hit.
Okay.
With a total of I can do math, 9 damage.
Okay, and the second one?
Second one is 16 on the die plus 8 with 15 damage.
He's dead.
Okay.
As he just like, ha ha! Boom!
And now the rest of them can move.
Yep. 10, 20.
I can't wait for them to unleash
30.
rocks.
10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30.
Really.
10, 20, 30.
Hello.
Oh, you want to see a real Goliath, huh? Like,
But what's funny is you would actually be like slightly down and be like, this is what it feels like.
uh, 7 damage from the first attack. And 3 3 damage from the last attack. They're done.
Cool.
It's Jay's turn, and he's like, okay. 10, 20, 30, 40. 10, 20, 30, 40.
Up here.
He's a monk. He run fast.
Yep. You might as well just bounce off the damn walls.
He is kind of like if y'all are in the way, he's kind of like dashing up on the wall to like make sure he's not in your way.
So if I somehow make some kind of slingshot band, can I put it on my horns and fire those stones off like a shotgun?
No.
No
However, you essentially have a 5-man shotgun right here that's just gonna.
It's a bug shot, buddy. Or
Move
bird
them up
shot.
to here, just behind Sephtis. Sephtis, you have 5 lizards. Like, aim, fire.
Dog.
Can I duck?
They're just next to you.
Okay.
No,
Yeah?
they crit.
They really like throwing rocks.
They're shiny.
Not only did every single one of those hit, one of them was a crit.
Oh, yes.
That was the leader.
It was Snapjaw.
So what I'm hearing is that the only one of those guys who's safe is the one who's tucked behind that corner.
Probably.
Oh god. Oh fuck.
They're throwing rocks. Why do they hurt so much?
That guy just fucking shot them.
I gotta get out of here. Too late. I want to think that the one that went through the crack in the wall went and started a new life. Like,
He was just like, I'm out of here. I'm done with this.
My name is Jimothy. I'm a fisher now.
they had my group down in 2 minutes. Like,
Not even 2.
not even 2 minutes.
About. I ran for my life.
Just tell me he's dead.
These 2 just die.
These 2?
Yeah, these 2.
It's hard to tell with the laser.
That's
pointer.
not the ones I pointed at, but that's fine.
Fuck it.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's hard to tell with the laser
We're
pointer.
doing it live.
They're dead.
I mean, technically.
And then that one takes a little bit of damage as the last rock just ah.
I go these 2 and you're like, yes, no, not
Thanks
those.
for the lizard, man.
I literally went like this.
Yeah, but that reflects off of like everything past it
Yeah,
too.
it.
It's fine. 2 of them died.
Just because in your angle it's correct does not mean.
You could have been like
It doesn't matter. 2 of them died.
Wolfman and Grandma.
I believe Grandma's a white.
I'm just gonna.
No, it's a hag.
I'm just gonna flavor text this as all that shit flying past him threw him off and he missed twice.
Huh?
What's happening?
What?
Oh my god. And he will take out one of his potions and drink it. But you know, he does it like the sloppy speed run.
As you're doing it, the fucking bullywug in front of you is like,
I don't know why I thought Goliath would
max.
just
That makes
pop
me
the
kinda
whole
stiff.
thing in his mouth and start crunching.
So that's for 10.
all of your healing potions are actually like superior healing potions. They do so much damage from the glass, it's essentially just a healing potion.
Yikes.
No, that's my turn.
Okay. Darky.
10, 20, 30.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume you've had your sight out this whole time.
I
right?
said at the beginning.
Yeah,
remember?
yeah. That's what I'm because like I'm assuming you didn't put it away.
No, yeah,
any
it's
of the
just-
time. Okay.
At the side, use one hand.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just do that.
Attacking this with my scythe twice. The first one is a 21 to hit with a total of 17 damage. And then the second one is a 19 to hit.
Oh,
with-
actually, you just died.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then my second attack is wasted.
Not wasted, just not needed. That's the best way to have it.
Honestly, yeah.
Koi.
I'm gonna move up 30 feet. And,
Move.
nothing's within 30 feet of me.
You're
so
just chilling.
I'm just like,
We're paving the way for you.
Y'all don't need me.
We'll need you later.
With these groups.
And then I.
This was supposed to just be y'all.
Where the stones,
And again, like, there was supposed to be, like, archers filled in here.
Right.
More people were supposed to file down in from the stairs. But
Right.
y'all picked war.
We cut trees really good.
I got treats.
And this is something, like, put in the book that,
Yeah,
like,
that's-
yeah, you can just have the lizard folk join you.
And they'll fucking help you clear out
And
this
then I'll-
entire place.
Goliath.
I'll prepare
Not only are you
produce
building
flame
an army.
again, just in case.
What the fuck?
Goliath land.
Barl.
More stones for
I
my
don't wanna see
boys.
them
The arsenal.
Oh, yeah, you are next to him, so.
I feel like every time they get stones, it's like that one guy in Avatar, like, whoa! Whoa! Like, he's so excited filling up the mouth.
Oh, because they're like, we've thrown rocks before. But these rocks are awesome!
I'm
Like,
really good throwing rocks.
We're gonna leave, and they're gonna be like, let's fucking, they're gonna get in a fight they're not ready for, they're gonna throw a rock, and nothing's gonna happen.
ow!
Shit.
Where's Bullman?
Can I see an enemy?
Yeah.
Did I get you
Yes.
in trouble?
How far away are they from me? Like a
Did I
billion
get you in
feet?
trouble?
No.
70.
He was just expecting me, because normally I text him around this time to tell him ahead of time.
Well,
I just hadn't done it.
I'm not gonna be making any attacks, so I'm just making stones for them.
We're kind of just clearing this.
Well, see, I'm not a physical fighter. I'm a caster, but I'm letting all the tanks go first.
The tanks and the, usables.
I mean, does that include
Well,
Jerry?
I technically am.
Well, we're letting the tank with a big sword and the monk with big fists are running in, making Play-Doh out of things. Meanwhile, you're shooting a sniper rifle over our shoulders. You're just sending a scythe in to do your dirty work.
Oh yeah, you still
Actually,
have
I did.
Yeah,
totally
that
did.
thing got abandoned a while
That
ago.
too.
Yeah, no, the scythe is like way back there. It couldn't keep up with us.
Like, Papa, did I not do well enough?
It's the spirit of the frog that was like, I thought I could help again.
Father, no.
Wait.
I mean, technically, I am attacking just through lizards.
I haven't gotten close enough to anything.
You're
to hit it
arming
with
a
my axe.
shotgun.
You know what?
You're
Just
using
go
your
with
action to
Chloe's six
reload a
roll.
sentient
Yeah,
shotgun.
that's exactly what he's doing.
It's only
She's
3
like,
stones per time I
nobody
do it,
needs
so.
me.
I'm just
But
shooting
each of them are
cantrips. Like,
magical
Yeah,
for a minute.
I have cantrips ready. I'm just not doing anything with them.
Okay,
And I'm gonna be like, good job.
whose turn is it?
I think it's
That's-
mine.
Yeah,
Okay.
my turn just ended.
Okay.
Okay.
Just,
I'll. You're here. Move to here. And try to toll the dead on that dude back there. He's been hit, yes?
No.
No.
No? Okay.
No.
No,
I missed.
but he is adjacent to that
But you
guy.
can't see him.
He's not.
Yeah.
Well, he is, but I
He's
can't see
adjacent,
from there.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I can't move through
Kinda
everybody
line of
enough.
sight.
So, he needs to make a wisdom save, DC 15.
He. Hang on, they're so stupid they might have failed the. He fails. He rolled a 14 on the die and failed.
He takes 5 damage. Necrotic.
That's hilarious.
I wish I was keeping track of how much damage my stones have done.
A lot. They did 45 that last round.
Yes.
Because it's a d6 plus 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
They maxed on almost all of them.
Rocks.
It's the enemy's turns.
Where are those cracks?
There's cracks everywhere. This is the, like, destroyed, dilapidated castle. Speaking of, that one's gone. They're just... Nope.
Oh, they're both gone?
That one's going to... leave. You can take an attack opportunity at disadvantage if you'd like, Goliath.
Oh, fuck yeah, I want to do that.
See, you're trying to hit him from around a corner, so...
Okay.
You still do... Oh, no, never mind.
No,
Bless
it
is out.
doesn't hit.
10.
You missed.
Would have been a 25.
He's gone.
Whatever.
And this kind of sucks, but for now we're gonna leave it there because it's midnight, and I know Ruth needs to get home.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we will pause here for now.